Yes.
May I make a mention, Your Lordship?
Give your slip.
Lordship,
Give your slip. Give
Lordship, extension of interim order, Lordship.
your
It has been already expired, Lordship.
slip.
Previous week, I already mentioned this matter, Lordship.
My lord,
Or on one upgradation, Lordship.
my lord,
So tagging of two matters, madam. Tagging of two writ petition.
in this matter, my lord, notice not with me, my lord. I have served, but notice with me. In course of day, I will kindly allow.
Your Lordship, this is an application for.
Give your application.
Your Lordship,
Kindly, my lord, it's taken application mentioning, my lord. Another writ 265 for my lord's list, today's list, my lord. There's another writ petition, my lord, maybe tagged along with that, my lord. And my lord, there are a lot of facts, so we have to file a supplementary affidavit to that.
Give your slip, sir. This kind of mentioning, you want order to be passed.
My lord, the other side was mentioning, I don't know, my lord, they have handed over the slip or not. That's the reason, my lord.
Your Lordship, this is an application for inclusion in list for addition of party.
It's a recalling application.
Give your slip.
I'm deeply obliged.
My lord, kindly fixes any date when new motions may be taken, my lord. My lord, I've mentioned for upgradation, my lord, but there is a sheer urgency, my lord. Entire parking space has been converted
Give your
into commercial
slip, sir.
shops.
Give
my
your
lord.
slip.
Not behind. But private respondent have erected building, keeping no single space, my lord.
Give your slip.
I have already given.
I have one indulgence. This was mentioned
have one.
prior to the vacation when Lordship upon hearing has indicated will mention after. The petitioner is a minor student agreed by the decision of municipality of change her name. She is about to set to be their boards. It's just the
Give
registration.
your,
Lordship, I'm praying for inclusion.
give your slip, madam.
Lordship, may I have your kindly to mention this matter, Your Lordship, for
Give your slip,
upgradation.
madam. Give your slip. Give your slip.
For correction, Your Lordship. I'm sorry, construction.
Give your slip, sir. Yes. Call out the matters.
Item number 1 is for extension of interim order.
Well, item number 1, Mala, I am appearing for the municipality,
My lord,
I am appearing for the
Again,
municipality matter.
no, my lord may decide the matter fully because my lord, the municipality has not seriously opposed our prayers. But these are street vendors. All we want, my lord, that let us not be evicted without following the process enumerated in the, my lord, the Street Vendors Protection Livelihood and Regulation Street Vending Act 2024, 2014, and my lord, the rules. Only that we are praying, my lord. Because we
Mala, on last occasion, Mala, on last occasion, your Lordship will, Mala, we have already filed a report. Mala, Lordship can fix a date, Mala, I'll, Mala, argue on that point, Mala, if your Lordship fixes. Today, Mala, I have some difficulty, Mala.
My lord, and we have also filing the exception, my lord, and I have served the copy. Because, my lord, this is a very short matter, my lord. Kindly come, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. As per section 3, my lord.
Just take down. Exception to the report is taken on record. Mr. Chattopadhyay, why don't you decide their application, the representation which they have filed?
Mala, that we can do, Mala. If your Lordship directs, Mala, we'll definitely do it, Mala. We don't have any problem.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, we do not have any objection if they decide our representation, provided that my lord would kindly indicate that my lord, the provisions enumerated in this act should be, my lord, given adherence to, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, our entire purpose will be frustrated.
With
Well,
your
in this-
representation,
My
what
lord?
all document you have filed regarding your vending activities?
My lord. Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly come to my lord. Page number, my lord, from page numbers 19, all the documents are regarding our vending documents that we have electricity bill. And my lord, we have, my lord, previously they issued us, my lord, fees. But subsequently they stopped issuing the, my lord, receipts. But thereafter, my lord, after this enactment, my lord, as per section 3, my lord, they have to constitute a street vending committee. They have to conduct the survey. My lord, this honorable court, my lord, directed the state to formulate the rules, and subsequently they have formulated the rules. Now, my lord, at this juncture, all we are praying that let them conduct the survey, and if they found that we are not the street vendors, let them evict us by following the due process of law. But till then, my lord, we are praying for the protection in view of section 3, subsection 3 of this act.
Well, only paragraph 5, 6, 7, 8 we have stated in our report. Well, what is the status and how they are occupying the state premises, man. What we will kindly seize, man, once more.
Yes.
Paragraph 5 of my report.
My lord, in answer to those paragraphs, my lord, after enactment of this act, my lord, street vendors cannot be stated to be illegal occupants, my lord, unless and until they found us specifically after the survey that we are illegal occupants. And my lord, I am, my lord, covered by judgments of Supreme Court. If my lord so pleases, I can place it right now. And my lord, Honorable Kerala High Court, in similar situation, my lord, has directed that maybe somebody is facing some difficulty, but that cannot be the only ground to evict the street vendors. My lord would recollect that this enactment has been, my lord, framed by the direction of Honorable Supreme Court in Maharashtra, Ekta Hawkers Union and another versus Municipal Corporation, Greater Mumbai. Thereafter, my lord, this act has came into force.
The petitioners, comma, asserting themselves to be street vendors engaged in vending activities from temporary stalls located between AV High School, AV High School, right? AV High School.
AV High
Yes,
School,
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
AV High School more,
AV High School more and Amin Bazaar more,
my lord.
comma, Krishna Nagar, District Nadia, comma, have approached this court by way of present writ petition. Full stop. They seek issuance of an appropriate writ, comma, particularly a writ in the nature of mandamus, comma, directing the respondent authority, municipality, to consider their representation dated 12/2/2025 and 17/2/2025, comma, and further to restrain the respondent from taking any coercive action towards their eviction from the said site, comma, thereby allowing them to continue their vending activities. Full stop. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner states that the petitioners have been carrying out vending activities carrying out the vending activities in the said area from the past. How long?
My lord, 40 to 50 years we are there. We have
For the
documents
past
that effect.
4 decades. Full stop. Initially, comma, they had been operating vending activities initially they had been operating from permanent structures within the local market premises, full stop. However, comma, those structures were allegedly demolished by the respondent municipality. When was it demolished?
My lord, it was demolished in the year 2024 July without any notice to us. 26 July 2024.
26 July 2024, comma, following which the petitioners resumed their livelihood by erecting temporary stalls in the vicinity. Full stop. It is contended by the petitioners that despite their long-standing presence, comma, the respondent officials have been continuously threatening them from eviction, for eviction, comma, which has created a state of uncertainty and hardship for the petitioners. Full stop. The petitioner claim entitlement to protection under the provision of the street vendors. What is that? Give the act.
Street vendors protection of livelihood is about
Give the act. Street vendors protection of livelihood and regulation of street vending act 2014. Full stop. And accordingly have submitted representations dated 12/2/2025 and 17/2/2025 seeking regularization of their vending activities. Full stop. However, till date, no response has been. The petitioners have not received any response on their aforesaid representations. Full stop. Aforesaid representation, comma, thus prompting the petitioners to invoke the writ jurisdiction of this court. Full stop. The respondent municipality have filed their report opposing the reliefs sought by the petitioner. Full stop. It is contended therein that the petitioners have encroached upon public roads and drains by erecting unauthorized temporary structures, comma, thereby obstructing pedestrian and vehicular movements. Full stop. It is further pointed out that the area in question lies adjacent to Krishna Nagar AV High School, comma, and that the encroachments are causing significant inconvenience to school-going children as well as general public, comma, especially during opening and closing hours of the school when the location experiences heavy congestion. Full stop. It is stated that the prior permanent structures were removed after following due procedure, comma, including repeated public announcement over a span of 15 days requesting voluntary removal. Full stop. When the petitioner failed to comply, comma, the respondent took necessary steps to clear the encroachments in the interest of public safety and urban order. Full stop. Urban order. This court has heard the arguments advanced by the counsel for the petitioner as well as the respondent and has perused the materials on record. Full stop. At the outset, comma, it is the statutory obligation of municipal authorities to maintain public spaces such as roads and drains free from obstruction and unlawful encroachments. Full stop. Simultaneously, the right to livelihood, comma, particularly of street vendors who depend upon public spaces for their subsistence, must also be given due regard, as recognized by the Street Vendors Protection of Livelihood and Regulation of Street Vending Act 2014. Full stop. However, such activity, such rights are not absolute and must be exercised in a manner which does not result in public inconvenience, public nuisance, obstruction, or endanger public safety. Full stop. In the present case, given the proximity of a functioning educational institution, i.e. AV Krishnanagar AV High School, and the specific allegation of congestion and public inconvenience, this court finds merit in the stand taken by the respondent municipality insofar as it pertains to the need to regulate vending activities in the interest of public order. Full stop. This court also notes that the documents placed by the petitioner these are all related to long years, nothing in.
After 2011, they stopped us issuing the receipts, and but the electricity bills. Kindly come to the electricity bills, which are current.
By the petitioner are related to the year 2011, and no subsequent documents have been placed on record by the petitioner to ascertain their rights to carry out vending activities from the said site. Full stop. At the same time, this court is of the considered view that the representation of the petitioners dated 12/2/2025 and 17/2/2025 needs to be considered by the respondent municipality in accordance with the Street Vendors Act 2014. Full stop. In view thereof, learned counsel, you are ready to consider the opinion, the representation, right? Learned counsel for the respondent municipality states that they are ready and willing to consider petitioners' representation dated 12/2/2025 and 17/2/2025. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the same is considered within a time-bound manner. Full stop. In view of the above, the present writ petition is disposed of with the following directions. Full stop. A. The respondent municipality shall consider and decide petitioner's representation, aforesaid mentioned petitioner's representation within a period of
6 weeks to 8 weeks, because there are many.
Within a period of 8 weeks from the date of the receipt of this order, by passing a reasoned and speaking order, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner or their authorized representatives. Full stop. Next, it is clarified that this court has not expressed any opinion on the merit of petitioner's entitlement or otherwise comma, and the same shall be independently adjudicated by the respondent municipality. Full stop. Needless to state, if the petitioner is aggrieved by the decision taken by the respondent, he shall be at liberty to challenge the same in accordance with law. Full stop.
Only one indulgence, my lord, in the ordering portion, if my lord please to mention that the representation should be decided apart from all other materials, that in accordance with this act. my lord.
वो representation दिया ना, the petitioner, the respondent municipality shall consider and decide petitioner's representation.
The applicability of the said act will be kept open, my
जहाँ
lord.
पहले लिखा है ना first line जहाँ in accordance with the existing street vendors protection of livelihood and regulation of street vending
my
act
lord.
2014.
Well, only one indulgence, well, applicability of the said act will be also kept open, well, because
Yes.
I have not argued on that one.
All right.
My lord, they have not taken this
Representation
point in their report, my
in
lord.
accordance with the so and so act or any other rules or any other act of rules within a period of 8 weeks. Full stop. In accordance with so and so, if applicable.
Grateful, my lord,
My
grateful.
lord.
If applicable. If applicable. With the above direction, the present writ petition is it is also it is also clarified that the respondent municipality shall be at liberty to take necessary steps for removal of any encroachment from public roads or drains and to ensure free movement of public, particularly in sensitive areas like school zones. Full stop. The
Grateful.
respondents may also impose reasonable restrictions on the timing and manner of vending activities in the said locality, keeping in view the school hours and overall public interest. With the aforesaid direction and clarification, the present writ petition is disposed of.
Grateful, my lord, grateful.
The
Grateful.
liberty given to the municipality, they should also, my lord, exercise it in accordance with law, because all the acts, my lord, has given some right,
Everything is decided.
The same shall
because
be
no power is
Same shall be
unbridled.
enforced in accordance with law.
I'm grateful.
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 Sir. I'm grateful.
I'm sorry, my lord, but
You should be sorry, no mentioning.
it was urgent, my lord, my fault.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Next.
My lord, item number 2, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, on 24th, my lord.
Yes, I remember. You had sought instruction.
Yes, my lord. My lord, on instruction, I'm reverting back, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, let 24th be considered as the first date of knowledge. And my lord, till date, notice of demand has been issued, my lord. So, my lord, for that reason, kindly keeps the matter pending for a few days, my lord.
Only for a few days.
Already we have said.
Demand. How much penalty has to be paid? That is not.
My lord, Mr. Chakraborty
That
is
is
reading.
after the CMIC approval, we can say that.
The quantum of penalty has not been intimated. That's why we are not in a position to pay the penalty amount.
That is all for you to decide. Nothing survives in the writ
No,
petition.
they will intimate that this is the charges. Corporation will
Already we
intimate
have-
us.
Already we have given a report.
Everything has been done. You have even been given a report.
MIC is to pass a order.
If you
finally.
want, I can dismiss it. But I thought you will take instruction and come back because there's nothing survives in this present writ petition.
I have taken instruction.
Yes.
But my lord, so far, my lord, on 24th, my lord, we first time came to learn that that order has been passed for retention.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, on the provided I have to, my lord, pay the my lord retention charges.
Go and pay it.
My lord, that quantum of my lord, our retention charges has not been intimated. My lord, we are ready now. Yeah, even
Sir,
now.
this court is not sitting here
My lord.
to decide your quantum of payment which
No,
you
my
have to
lord.
do. All
Sorry.
right.
Sorry, my lord, but corporation will intimate, my lord.
Corporation, whatever they have to do, they have passed an order.
Yes.
They have already passed an order. Nothing survives in the present writ petition. All right. We cannot be used as a tool to decide your amount of what you have to pay.
No, my lord, that is not my humble submission before the lordship, my lord.
Your
That is-
humble submission is taken, accepted. If you want, we'll dismiss it, or you want to withdraw it, you tell me.
Page
Nothing
17 is
survives
the
in the
prayer.
present writ
Page
petition.
17 is the prayer. They have said writ of mandamus to issue, commanding the response to recall, withdraw, cancel, and quash the demolition notice. So we have already withdrawn the
yes.
demolition notice.
Yes.
So automatically nothing prayed for further. Where is the quantum? Now they are coming with different prayers. Why don't I seize the page 8, page
I'll
17?
dismiss it. What's the big deal? You're withdrawing, or you want me to dismiss it?
On the basis of that information, please withdraw it.
First date of knowledge.
Well, we have taken the instruction, my lord.
You've taken the instruction, learned comes the petition, seeks to withdraw the present writ petition, the same is dismissed as withdrawn.
Well, may I file, my lord, the written instruction?
So if you have the instruction, then why you are just unnecessarily wasting the time of the court?
What will be the quantum, or whether the order will remain or not?
What is this?
Well, actually, last week, my lord,
Very
I-
unfortunate.
cataract surgery, my lord, I was not in, my lord, for the last 10
Today you are here. When you have the clear-cut instruction, why you are not being honest to the court?
Sorry.
It is not final, subject to the approval of the.
Automatically.
Client is instructing.
Sorry, my lord.
The lawyer will mislead the court.
From very beginning.
This is called malpractice. When your client is instructing you to withdraw the case, you are making all kind of frivolous arguments.
Well, sorry, my lord.
And this is what the young lawyer will also learn from you. Next.
My case is withdrawn.
Has taken. Yes, yes, clear-cut instruction is there from his client.
Automatically.
Just wasting the time of the court. Next.
Item number 3, I am for the respondent Howrah Municipal Corporation, my lord. But so far as the contention of the corporation is that it is a completely unauthorized building, 5-storied building. They have got an interim order. This person is an occupant therein. Occupant has no right whatsoever. Occupant has no right whatsoever. Already the defaulter has been given a hearing. The landlord has been given a hearing. Now the occupier comes that I should be given a hearing. And so far as the Act says that occupier has no right to be given a hearing.
Which provision?
My lord.
KMC Act.
No, HMC Act.
HMC.
Howrah Municipal Corporation. I was fortunate enough to give a book to your lordship.
You have given a book.
I was fortunate enough. That was I am saying.
Thank you.
Only page 177 says, my lord.
177.
170. Section 177. Even if the petitioner is not here.
You're reading section? Section?
177.
Yes.
Where the erection of any building or the execution of the work has been commenced or is being carried out or has been completed without or contrary to the sanction referred to 175C or in contravention thereof, or the rules and the regulations made there, the commissioner may, in addition to any other, make an order directing that such erection or work shall be demolished by the person at whose instance, this is important, at whose instance the erection or the work has been commenced or is being carried on or has been completed within such a period, so and so. Now, at whose instance has been in the next page, explanation 2 at the next page, just at the
Yes.
explanation 2. In this chapter, the person at whose instance shall mean the owner, occupier, or any person who causes the erection, of any building or execution of
For
any
the
work.
petitioner dismissed in default.
By default. Grateful.
Apply for the municipality.
For the petition. Lord, the petitioner, my lord, is a retired employee of Hooghly Institute Municipality, my lord, is not getting pension. Lord, on the similar matter, my lord, your lordship have disposed of. Lord, this is the order, my lord, same order. My lord. 148 employees, my lord. My name is appearing at serial number 17 at page 37 of the writ petition.
Have you filed your affidavits?
No, in this matter, there was no direction to file any affidavit. 9 similarly situated case, 9 were allowed by your lordship, one has been kept for CFL.
What are these?
You file your affidavit, we'll dispose it off. Without affidavit, will be at least your stand should come.
Municipality has done its job, my lord, but it is for the state.
So let them file their affidavit, because
The state is answerable.
without their stand, you are appearing for the state.
Yes.
File your affidavit.
Lord, page 37.
Let them file their affidavit. Let it come on record. It will be covered, but let the affidavit come. Learned counsel for the both of you file your affidavit. Learned counsel for the respondents, state as well as the municipality, seeks and are granted 2 weeks. 2 weeks time to file their affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. List after 4 weeks.
Lord, let it appear, my lord, as upgraded.
No upgraded. It will come up. I'm giving a date. There's a date, specific date.
My lord, I think.
So I have for the writ petitioner in this matter. My lord, on previous occasion, Lord,
In 5, my lord, I am for the state respondents.
she directed both the municipality and the state to file a report, and I was given a liberty to use an exception to that. This is a matter, my lord, where 10 residential medical officers, my lord, seeking prayer for post facto approval along with disbursement of pension. Now, my lord, the issue has already been settled by the Honorable Division Bench. And if I cut short this matter, my lord, kindly come to page 120 for once.
Well, today, may I tell one thing, lordship? Before going to the merits in the matter, may I tell one thing? I appear in item number 14. Now, my item number 14, my lord, it appears that, my lord, that the matter, my lord, relates to, my lord, under the old Municipal Act, under 1932 Act. Now, my lord, so far, my lord, the judgment delivered, as my underpayment relies upon. Now, my lord, I appeared therein, my lord, that was, my lord, under the new Municipal Act, 1993 Act. Now, my lord, in this respect, now, my lord, a letter has been written by the director of local body.
Why you're not filing their affidavit?
Well, may I tell? A letter, after discussion, she kindly consider, my lord.
No, that's all right. But why you're not filing your affidavit?
Because of this, my lord, that after discussion with the director of local bodies, it appears that certain instructions are required from the, my lord, the municipality, where they were, my lord, they were posted and, my lord, they were appointed. Now, my lord, that, my lord, we have not yet received. But she kindly give me 2 weeks time. Very, my lord, it is very necessary because of the fact those judgments were under the new act. Here, the appointment was given under the old act. So some provisions are, my lord, the distinct and different. So, my lord, I want to place that by way of affidavit.
May I
Give
say,
me, please. I will করতে দাও, এটা কিরকম?
Yes,
Last
wait.
week, kindly give me 2 weeks time. If I, my lord, if those, my lord, place before us, then also I shall. If not, then also I shall file affidavit. In any event, my lord, more than 2 weeks, I do not require.
may I say, my lord?
Item number 14.
May I say, my lord, to this? So far as the contention of the writ applications are concerned, my lord, these are with related to unamended act of the municipal 1993 municipal act, which were in direct, my lord, in connivance with the previous act. So our name, along with the present petitioner's name, my lord, all were sent to the director of local bodies for giving post facto approval, and that is appearing from the affidavit filed by the municipality. Now, before the division bench, my lord, when these names appeared before the for a sanction for the appropriate authority, state was given an opportunity to use an exception to dispute their candidature, but state didn't say anything. So, if from page 120, the petitioners' names are appearing who were appointed under the West Bengal Municipal Act, unamended act, and the Bengal Municipal Act, there are 2-3 persons, my lord. And in respect of Bengal Municipal Act also, my case is governed by the Honorable Division Bench, and that has been complied with. Pensions are being sanctioned, and they are receiving the pension. So these all issues, my lord, are covered either under the old act and also under the new act by 2 separate division bench judgment, which I have annexed with this writ application. So they cannot take any contrary stand, because when the municipality has already sent our names, kindly see page 120 of the division bench order. I will not going to waste further time. Kindly see the petitioners' our name are appearing. All 10 petitioners' name are appearing, which were sent to the director local body.
Learned cause for the respondent. Yes, madam.
My lord, I am appearing for the municipality, my lord. Last
Yes.
session, there was a direction to file affidavit in the report in the form of affidavit. My lord, I am submitting, my lord, in respect of item number 5 to 12, my lord. And in respect of item number 13 and 14, my lord, it is admitted, my lord, that those writ petitioners were appointed prior to the Act 1993, my lord. So, my lord, in respect of those two matters, my lord, I'm praying for, my lord, further 1 week time to file the report.
Well, I'm for the state respondent, filing my affidavit in
My lord, only
opposition.
to till date, my lord, I have received only 4 exceptions out of 10 from
Madam.
the state respondents. Nothing from the municipality
My lord,
as yet.
Serving here and
He's giving. she's
Here
giving
I am serving, my lord.
It's here.
5 এটা,
Mismatch হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
5.
Yes, give it. You give
Report
a
in the
copy.
form of affidavit. By state, my lord.
Yes.
5 এটা, 5
This is 5 to.
5 to 12.
My lord,
For municipality is concerned, affidavit filed in respect of.
You are only appearing in 14.
Yes, my lord, 14 on behalf of state.
Yeah, you are appearing in
I'm for the state in item number 5. I'm filing my
just
report.
only in 5 or any other matter?
5, my lord. Only
Only
5.
5.
Only 5.
All right, take down. Learned counsel for the 5. Yes, learned counsel for the state has filed report in the form of affidavit is taken on record. Filed by the state is taken on record. Item 5. Item 5 में affidavit on behalf of the municipality is taken on record. Copy of the same has been handed over to the counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. Do you want to file your exception?
I will file an
Who-
exception.
Who seeks and is granted? How much time?
My lord, if they serve all the affidavits today, within 2 weeks,
I'm just recording in item
weeks.
5.
2 weeks.
Seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his exception to the said report and affidavit of the municipality. Yogi item 5. Item 6. Who's for the state in item 6?
6
Who's for the state?
or 6. না 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 মাথা
Who's there in item 6?
কাউকে ব্রিফ করেছে সে কি
5.
Someone may be there but not appearing.
My lord, so far as the circular of the state government is concerned, they have come up with a latest circular of
You just tell me who appeared in item
6, my lord.
for the state. Do you have the order?
State. Huh?
Satyam Mukherjee. Who's Satyam Mukherjee?
State government.
Take down. None appears for the state. Mister, what is your name?
Vacation.
Amul Kumar. No, the one who appeared in item 5. Item 5. What is your name, sir?
Rezaul Hussain.
Mr. So-and-so, who has appeared in item number 5, who has appeared in writ petition number so-and-so, which is connected to the present writ petition, is asked to assist this court in the present writ petition 2, since none has appeared on behalf of the state. Full stop. Let his appointment be regularized. Full stop. He seeks and is granted 2 weeks' time to file his report in the form of an affidavit. Exception to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. This is an item 6. And affidavit by the municipalities. Item 6. And exception to this. 7.
Very similar. I don't know, my lord, with this.
My lord, I am for the state respondent, my lord.
You are for the state?
Yes.
Why you have not filed your report?
Yes, my lord, I have filed, my lord.
Where is it?
Report has been filed on.
He has filed report in 7.
A copy has been served, my lord, and they have used an.
Yes, my lord. 7, they have filed the report. Exception has been used.
Exception used?
Exception used.
Item 7. List along with
exception.
Let me see. 7, affidavit. Is taken on record. Exception 2 weeks. Affidavit. Report he has filed. Municipality affidavit. Within 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks. 7. 8.
My lord, item number 8. My lord, item number 8, Mr. Satyajit Mahato is appearing for the state respondents, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, he had informed me over telephone, my lord. He is on his way because he is stuck up in traffic, my lord. My lord, he has prepared the affidavit, ready to file and serve also, my lord. Just I was praying for on his behalf for a short passover so that he can file his affidavit.
Passover, not Passover.
My lord, he is ready. He has just informed me over telephone, my lord. He is ready with the affidavits. He shall definitely file it, my lord, by today.
Here in court.
My lord, he is coming through bike, my lord. He has had some difficulty in the road, my lord. That is the whole difficulty.
Look at the time.
My lord, I have seen the time, my lord. I have also informed him that the court was
Today, lordship,
he's coming from a long distance, my lord. That is the whole difficulty.
Sir, we are not
My lord,
concerned
my lord,
about. Don't
I
take
understand,
this
my
kind
lord.
of
I understand.
information.
It's just a prayer before you, lordship, that my lord kindly accommodates, my lord.
This take down. Affidavit filed by the municipality is taken on record. Exception to the same, if any, within 2 weeks. For the state, just take down. None appears for the state. A prayer is made by the proxy counsel, Mr. So-and-so, that the counsel is on his way and is stuck in the traffic due to rains. Rains. Bas, that's it.
প্রীতম চৌধুরী
Next. In item 9.
Stated.
My lord, it has been, I was told, my lord, it has been served in last 26th of June.
Item 9.
Yes, 26th of June, my
You
lord.
want to file an
I want to file
exception?
it.
In item 9, report is affidavit by the state is taken on record. A copy of the same has been handed over to the petitioner, who seeks and is granted 2 weeks' time to file his exception to the said report. Full stop. The affidavit on behalf of the municipality is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks' time to file his reply to the affidavit.
Sir, কিছু বলার আগে স্যার এই 16841 আইটেম পরেরটা
আপনার affidavit কি হয়ে গেছে?
এটা তো আমি স্টেট ভূখণ্ড ভূমি দিয়েছি
আমি তো এইটাই চন্দনা ঘোষাল।
My lord, item number 10, my lord, report already filed on 20th April, my lord. Exception I have not received yet.
You want to file your exception?
Yes, exception, my lord, 2 weeks, within 2
My
weeks.
lord, I have not received, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file his exception to the report filed by the state. Full stop. The affidavit is taken on record. Petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his reply to the affidavit filed by the municipality.
যখন ডাকলাম তখন বলছে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ।
এইটা দিয়েছে প্রিয়দর্শী দিয়েছে
না
প্রিয়দর্শী দিয়েছে প্রিয়দর্শী
টোটাল স্ট্রেংথ কোথায়
দাদা।
পাচ্ছে?
Item number 11, my lord, I am for the state, my lord.
and it was served on 26th, right? 2 weeks time. শুভজিৎ ভট্টাচার্য না
অ্যাফিডেভিট যে কে কি করলো কে জানে কিছুই জানে
শুভজিৎ ভট্টাচার্য না
Item 12 who's for the state? 12.
কেউ আছে তুমি দাঁড়িয়ে যাও না
কেউ তারা আগের দিন অ্যাপিয়ার করে
So वो कर लो, none appears for the state, Mr. Rizal Hussain. He seeks वही same order कर लो.
কথা বলো 14
অমিতেশ সরকার
এটা
আপনার রিপ্লাই ফাইল করেছি
হ্যাঁ
অমিতেশ সরকার
হ্যাঁ
ওদের সাব করে দিই
দুটোই 91
আমরা ফাইল করেছি কোর্টে
13, my lord, I am praying for, my lord, 2 weeks time to file the affidavit.
My lord, I am for the state respondents in this matter. My lord, I have filed report in compliance of your lordship. I have received the exception from my learned friends also on behalf of the writ petitioner. Madam, apni kaha hai? My lord, the municipality is seeking time. My lord, I don't have any objection.
Learned comes for the municipality seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks, madam. Madam, how much time? 2 weeks? 2 weeks to file her affidavit.
what a copy am I দেও তো
Exception to the same.
I will file on the next date.
Reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. Based on by same date.
চন্দনা ঘোষাল
No,
আপনি দেখে নিলে আমি
14 से. नहीं 14 state का भी लिखना पड़ेगा.
14 also I am praying.
Learned comes for the respondent state
14
একদম স্যার
as well as the municipality seeks and is granted
না এখান থেকে পেয়ে যাবে
2 weeks time to file the
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
report and affidavit. Exception to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter.
14 Lordship, I appear for the state. I am praying for 2 weeks time. my
2
lord,
weeks,
to file
yes.
my report.
2 weeks. 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks. 6 weeks after 6 weeks.
13 is
11th August. My
11th August.
Grateful.
স্যার আমি 13 স্টেটের হয়ে অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স দিয়ে দিয়েছি আমি ছিলাম হ্যাঁ 11th August
এটাতে এইভাবে হবে না already I will
If you want early,
yes my lord I will serve again একটা চিঠিতে দেবেন আমাকে তাহলে আমার সুবিধা হবে I'm asking for a letter my lord so that it can be
you just give it to him, sir.
okay I will
You want your issue to be resolved,
Yes,
not, or you want to be involved in all.
no I don't.
I am for the petitioner, item number 15, my lord.
Lord, item 16 is my petition. Lord, in item 16, I have challenged the order of demolition. In item 15, my learned friend has prayed for implementation of that order of demolition. Lord, in my matter, my lord asked for an affidavit from the corporation Lord, which is yet to come. But not only one thing, on a similar matter, we moved another writ petition before my Lord Justice Chondo. Justice Chondo, my Lord, has allowed the writ petition. My Lord, here the issue that I have raised is that, my Lord, the impugned order has been passed by the superintending engineer. And the law says that it has to be passed by the, my Lord, the commissioner. So, my Lord, I argued this before your Lordship, the interim order was passed on that ground. In another matter, Justice Chondo, my Lord, has delivered.
How do you do forum shopping?
Not forum shopping, my Lord, that was a different matter altogether.
Arising out of the same demolition?
No. How can not
That's what
that
I thought.
much of trust, my Lord, can repose on the members of the bar, my Lord, irrespective of anyone.
I was very surprised.
Who would do that?
You know,
But none of us would do that, my Lord, anybody plays. Why would we? That's a different order against the same municipality. So, my Lord, there, Justice Chandam, Lord, again, although, my Lord, I have the order in my iPad, if my Lord, be kind enough, I have sent for a printout. Kindly have a look at it. Although the issue has not been decided in its entirety, but my Lord Justice Chandra set aside and directed the commissioner to decide it. But I am asking for that only. I win, I lose. On the second round, I'll come, I may not come, but let the appropriate person decide it.
Who
Lord,
appears for the municipality?
I appear for the corporation.
Yes.
My Lord has directed affidavit, my Lord, but I cannot improve much, my Lord, by filing an affidavit in opposition because this has been, my Lord, passed by the commissioner on the basis of the delegation as stated in section 47, my Lord. Now,
Yes.
if your Lordship thinks, my Lord, that is not a proper delegation, my Lord, it has to be then remanded to the corporation.
because in one matter, it has been done by my Lord Justice Chandra, but not my Lord, may, my Lord.
Justice Chandra, in that matter, my Lord, the issue has been kept open.
Yes, kept open.
Kept
open.
That
Kept
issue has
open.
been, my Lord, kept.
There also corporation did not file an affidavit, although I.
Kept open means?
Whether issue was not decided.
But I tell you, Lordship, what happened. Justice Chondo felt that if I decide this issue, thousands of matters will get affected. So, not informally, this is not recorded in the order. It failed from the court. Ask the corporation, would you reconsider it? Corporation says, kindly do not record my consent. My Lord may pass an order for reconsideration. The matter has been sent back for the commissioner to decide. That was not, but the court was completely on the view subject to
file your affidavit.
Yes, let them file affidavit. I don't mind. Yes, that will be extended. File their affidavit.
File your affidavit.
I want a decision.
Is there, my Lord? I'll definitely comply.
My Lord, I have a short submission, my Lord. In earlier occasion, is the point the location of this petitioner. She is the wife of the person who is responsible for the unlawful
She said in the final hearing.
That one kept open, my Lord. I have
obviously.
I have no, my Lord. Yes,
Learned counsel for the respondent municipality seeks and is granted further time of.
I'm sorry.
Mr. Further 2 weeks.
Fortnight, my Lord, that is there, my Lord. I have only the document of, my Lord, of delegation. That is that I have to only annex. That's all, my Lord. Otherwise, all facts are admitted.
Let them file it. No, let them file an affidavit. Let us be.
He knows it, my Lord. I have given a copy, my Lord, in that other matter. I have already given it to him. He knows it.
Let an affidavit come. Kodin lagbe to 2 weeks.
You are Mr.
Srijit Chakraborty.
Srijit.
Lord, my Lord may call me by any name, my Lord. Only I want an interim order. For me, my on a lighter note.
Mr. Chakraborty,
my Lord.
The bench also respects its, other arm very well.
My Lord, without interim order, my Lord, the corporation till date has not done anything.
No, there is an interim order. Here, there is an interim order.
It was the extension.
No,
There is a stay.
Till 16th of June, the interim order is there. Oh,
there's no interim order. Where is the?
My Lord, kindly see 16th.
Oh yes, interim order.
16th order.
All right, interim order still
8 weeks. For 8 weeks, it was there. 16th May to 16th June, 16th July, it is there.
Till 16th July.
It's there only 16th July.
It's okay. We'll see that.
But not affidavit would not be completed by that time.
Well,
2 weeks will take us to 15th of July, and give me at least 4 days to file reply. So let us come back, my Lord, on the 3rd week of July, and my Lord extends it.
All right. So, you are Mr. Bhattacharya. Mr. Bhattacharya. Mr. Shaunak Bhattacharya, who appears for the Asansol Municipal Corporation, seeks and is granted further 2 weeks' time to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. Full stop. Let this matter be listed after 6 weeks.
6 week মানে কবে হচ্ছে বলো বলো 29 1 2 3 4 5 but 6 week will take us to 4th of August.
4th of August. All right. Interim order granted earlier for after 5 weeks. Interim order granted earlier is extended further for a period of 4 weeks.
Lord, make it 6 weeks. 5 weeks will end up on 28th of July. I have 2 matters, Lord, in Delhi. Lord, I will not be here. Let it be on 4th August. My Lord, extend the interim order till 15th of August. By that time, everything will be over. If my Lord be so pleases, Lord, I only humbly am praying.
Is extended further till 15th of August.
Madam,
This matter will listed on 4th of August.
I'm so grateful to you, Lord, Lord. That tender matter which my Lord sent us to Delhi, Lord, we got an interim order initially from the Division Bench of Chief Justice. Then, although not the entirety, we went up to Supreme Court. Lord, Supreme Court relegated it, directing the Division Bench to prepone the date and hear it again on 28th of during vacation. I was there only. Then it has been fixed on 28th of July. So that's
I told you they will interfere there.
Yes, sir. So grateful, Lord, so grateful.
मौसमी भगवान ठीक है ये कौन है ये तो है ही नहीं
My lord, I am appealing for the petition, my lord. Lord, may I file the affidavit of service, my lord? Lord, aggrieved by, my lord. Lord, illegal construction of a building, my lord. Extra floor has been constructed, my lord. Land sanctioned on a Shali land, my lord. Agricultural land, my lord. No car parking space have been given, my lord. I'll show you, lordship, from the annexures and photographs also, my lord. No open spaces on the sides, my lord, have been given, my lord. Lord, kindly, my lord, comes to, my lord, page 45 once, my lord. This is a development agreement, my lord. I'll make it short, my lord. Schedule of the development agreement, my lord. Page 45. Lord, 14 kathas. This is 8 kathas and 14 square feet, my lord. This is the, my lord, property, my lord. Lord, kindly comes to, my lord, page 35. I'll just point out 3 things, my lord, page 35, 36, and 37. What was the, my lord?
Which page?
Page 35, my lord. Third paragraph. Page 35, my lord. Third paragraph, third line, my lord.
Yes.
Ground plus 6, that is 7-storied building. Then the next paragraph also, third line, it is continuously stated, my lord, that it is a 7-storied building G plus 6. It has been very categorically, my lord, stated, my lord. But instead thereof, my lord, they have, my lord, constructed 8-storied building. There I'll come later on, my lord. First, my lord, kindly comes to, my lord, mutation certificate of one of the, my lord, persons who had purchased. That is in page 51. Page 51, your lordship. Second. That is issued on, my lord, have you, lordship, find 31/3/2016, right hand top, my lord. Bottom, your lordship will find on the right hand side, character of land. Your lordship will find character of land, Shali as per BL and LRO, Porcha. My lord, it is important to, my lord, mention here that, my lord, BL and LRO, my lord, they actually do the conversions from Shali to Bastu. My lord, 2016, my lord, it was, my lord, and in that itself, it itself is written, my lord, as per registered deed number so and so, sanction building plan 23/12/2010, completion certificate number so and so, have your lordship found 09/01/2012. Milad completion certificate also granted. 2012. Milad 2016, still till 2016, Milad, it is a Shali land, Milad, first. Second, the next paragraph, next page, your lordship will find, Milad, the completion certificate, page 52, Milad. Page 52 is the Milad completion certificate. They say occupancy certificate, Milad. It reads, with reference to your notice of completion dated 31/10/2011, I hereby certify that the building as per description below on so and so, street so and so, in respect of which plans were sanctioned, with a building permit number so and so, dated 23/12/10, have been inspected with reference to the provisions of the building rules under West Bengal Municipal Act 1983 and certified to be fit for occupation. 7-storied. Let's 7-storied. Milad. Next page, Milad 53. It is a letter dated 26 March 2012. It's stop work, Milad. So after getting the Milad occupancy certificate, they Milad file, they start construction, stop work, but still went on to do it. Milad, thereafter, Milad, I'll show your lordship, Milad, a deed like page 70. It is the schedule of the deed which the promoter sold, Milad, to a purchaser. Page 70. This is the schedule. All that one flat number F measuring 880 square feet, built up more or less with provisions, 2 bedrooms, so and so, veranda on the southeastern portion of the 7th floor of the building. 7th floor means Milad G+7, whereas the plan was sanctioned G+6, Milad. Like page 77. This is the area statement of flats, Milad. This is part of that deed itself, Milad. Area statement of flats. Milad, covered area, Milad. Here, Milad, one thing I would be pointing out, Milad, 8 katha, 14 square feet. Here, Milad, it is 5,714 square feet. It comes to, Milad. The sellable area on the right-hand side, your lordship, I have calculated it. 5,755 is the sellable area on the right-hand side, Milad, of that area statement. The entire land is, Milad, 5,774, and the sellable area is 5,755, and the covered area of the building is 4,760. Not even 100, perhaps 20% have been, and that too, Milad, area had been added for stair, etc. Milad, it is evidently clear, Milad, no open space where Milad left. And this is an 8-storied building to Boitade. 8-storied building, Milad. And this open, regarding open space, Milad, this building rule has since changed from 2015, Milad. This is, since this is P-2015, Milad, I would be showing your lordship the existing building rule at that particular point of time, what it said, Milad.
Who are you and why have you come now?
Milad, yes, Milad, I was ready for that question. Milad, difficulty is I came to know about all these, Milad. I understood, Milad, that these things have happened only 23-24. I am a cancer patient, Milad. For the last 20 years, I am fighting cancer, Milad, and Tata and Kolkata doing that, Milad, Mumbai and Kolkata. And, my husband is also, Milad, had been working. He has retired since. It is just, I am a neighbor, Milad. And Milad, I also came.
You want to fund your cancer treatment from here?
No, no. Where can I get the fund, Milad? Who will fund me,
What
Milad?
is the purpose of filing this writ petition after so long?
I'll tell you.
The construction sanction plan is of 2011. Yes. Everything done 2012, 2013. Why have you woken up after a decade to file this writ petition?
My lord, I did not know about all these things which had happened. I'll tell your lordship,
The
I should
building
be
came up overnight.
No, I would be candid
Since
to
how
you.
long the building has been in existence?
Yes, it's almost 12 years.
Tell me, why have you filed this writ petition?
Yes, my lord. My lord,
You are a cancer patient, doesn't entitle you to.
yes.
Your neighbors.
That is true, my lord. The respondent number 13 is my brother, my lord.
Ah.
My lord, I'll tell your lordship. With him,
You have a dispute.
No, not only dispute, my lord. He only in a suit, my lord, gave me all these papers, my lord, in an written objection, my lord. There I found so many, my lord, irregularities in that particular building itself, my lord. This I did not know. As a citizen, my lord, good citizen, my lord, I should draw this thing before the authorities' knowledge, my lord. I wrote a letter to the authorities. I wrote a, my lord, RTI letters also to inform me whether it was done regularly in a regular manner, lawfully, or in an illegal manner, my lord. That letter had never been answered, my lord. That is also, my lord, I have, my lord, annexed. That I have annexed, my lord. Page 97 is the page, 97. No. Page 87, lordship will find. 15th of July, 2024. To the mayor, to the commissioner, to the chief engineer, to the executive engineer, and inspector in charge, Millet. Everybody received, Millet. I have, Millet, annexed the track reports also, Millet. No answer, Millet. Then your lordship will.
What is the dispute between you and your brother?
Regarding a probate application, Millet. Page 97, I have Millet.
You will put pressure on your brother to, get the probate signed.
No. That is a will, Millet, which had been, testator was our mother, Millet. That is, Millet, not Millet. We are contesting that. But the fact remains, Millet, this illegality is there, Millet. Page 97, Millet. RTI application.
Yes. You want me to dismiss it or you will withdraw it? What do you want? I'll dismiss with cost.
And only one thing, Millet, I was praying.
Sorry, sir. Don't trouble your brother. You want to fight your disputes? Go somewhere else. Don't use this court as a tool to settle your personal enmity. What do you want?
Very well.
Don't do this. Learned counsel petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition. The same is best as withdrawn.
No.
In item 18, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is the affidavit of service.
And
Is appearing
just because she's a cancer patient,
My
I'm not imposing cost. I'm not passing a note.
My lord,
Just because
No,
she's a cancer patient, I'm not imposing cost. I'm not passing a note. Just because of that. But I don't want to burden.
I
her
should
more.
not be millet saying millet,
This
but
is not done.
I have been
Sorry.
millet, otherwise millet also I have been suffering.
I don't want to say anything more.
I am for the corporation. I'm sorry, madam, I am appearing virtual.
Brief नहीं है हमारे लिए।
My lord, this is the affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, the fact is, I'm only praying for issuance of birth certificate, my lord. My lord, Aadhaar card and ration cards are in the name of my daughter. Marriage certificate is also annexed, copy of the marriage certificate. My Aadhaar is also annexed. The difficulty is, my lord, corporation is not issuing birth certificate. Corporation replied to my notice, my lord. This is page 19, my lord. Corporation is asking for date of birth, place of birth, parent names are mandatory. I also replied, my lord. But since then, my lord, I replied with all the informations, my lord. But thereafter, my lord, corporation is refusing to issue my birth certificate. The difficulty is, my lord, my daughter is going to attain the class 10 examination. For not having her birth certificate, she is facing difficulty in obtaining her admit card.
Sir, where have you supplied all this information?
My lord, page 22, 7 September 2024. This is my last reply to the corporation, my lord. And if your lordship kindly consider my daughter's ration card and the Aadhaar, my lord, in page 14 and 15, father's name is mentioned, my lord, there.
How old is your daughter now?
My lord, she was born in 2009.
Till date, what are you doing?
My lord?
From 2009 till date, what were you doing?
My lord, client has... I understand, my lord. If your lordship kindly, because birth certificate is so much necessary, otherwise my daughter will not be able to sit on the class 10 examination. And the actual difficulties, my lord, these clients are not so much educated, and these persons, and now they are facing difficulty in attending class 10 examination of our daughter. That is why now this is a fact. This is the absolute facts, my lord. I will not.
How did she get admitted in the first place when she didn't have a birth certificate?
Probably through Aadhaar card and ration card, my lord.
2009 Aadhaar card, ration card.
Lordship, we have answered, we have given the reply, but this, if they were agreed with this reply, they could have given a further reply to this, but they didn't. They straight away they presented the writ application before you, Lordship. So, Lordship, my humble submission is that despite this response that has been forwarded by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, if they are not satisfied, then this writ petition may be treated as a representation, and we can consider after giving them an opportunity of hearing if any more documents is required, Your Lordship, because we have given the appropriate response, but it seems that they are not satisfied with those responses.
After receiving the response on 27th August, my lord, my reply was on 7th September. Their response is in page
22 is not here. In my writ petition, the reply has not been annexed. Whatever your lordship, be that as it may, thereafter also the annexure P8 also says that there was another response which was forwarded on the part of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. So, but if they're aggrieved, your lordship, we can consider the entire writ petition as a representation, and we can do the needful if we are also satisfied with all the papers.
The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition being aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent authorities, whereby they have, there's the first letter is 27th only, right?
Yes, my lord.
where they have refused to issue birth certificate to the petitioner's minor daughter, Miss Anuskya Malakar. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that she is the legally wedded wife of one Mr. Prasenjit Malakar. A girl child was born, a girl, comma, Miss Anuskya Malakar was born out of the said wedlock on 13th of January 2009. Full stop. However, comma, no birth certificate has been issued to the minor child. Full stop. Hence, the petitioner applied for the birth certificate through her lawyer on 22/8/2024, right?
Yes, ma'am.
That is the last response.
22/8/2024. Full stop. It was replied by letter dated 27/8/2024. The same was replied by the Calcutta Municipal Corporation by their reply dated 27/8/2024, comma, asking for details about the date of birth, comma, place of birth, comma, parent's name as mandatory inputs to locate the concerned birth register.
That was also replied by me, my lord.
Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that again through her lawyer, a reply was sent on 7th of September 2024, wherein all the requisite particular as sought for by letter dated 27/8/2024 was provided. Full stop. Then what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, on 12th September, same question, same inquiry.
The said letter was also responded by
12th September.
By a reply dated 12/9/2024 of the corporation asking for same detail as mentioned in the letter dated 27/8/2024. Full stop. It is the submission of the petitioner that she has supplied all the requisite details to the respondent municipality, comma, however, comma, no, however, comma, no action has been taken by the municipality in issuance of the birth certificate in favor of a minor girl. Full stop. This court has examined the documents placed on record along with the present writ petition. Full stop. Perusal of the written representation submitted by the petitioner through her advocate reveals the place of birth of the minor child. No, place of birth is not revealed. Where there is no place of birth which is revealed. See your para 2. Place of birth of the child is not revealed, is not disclosed anywhere. Full stop. The said information is crucial to trace the concerned birth register. Full stop. Hence, the respondent authorities have rightly asked for the said details as mentioned in their letter dated 27/8/2024 and in their communication dated 27/8/2024 and 12/9/2024. Full stop. In view thereof, the petitioner is directed to submit all the details as sought for by the respondent municipality within a period of
7 days, my lord.
Within a period of 1 week. Full stop. On receiving such details, the respondent authorities are directed to process the same in accordance with law as expeditiously as possible. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of.
Much okay.
But I am for the Mitch version.
I am on the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service, my lord. Now, this matter relating to the pension, my lord, of a cancer patient, my lord, who retired from service, my lord, 31st January 2017. My lord,
When did they retire? Give me the.
my lord, 31st January 2017. My lord, lordship kindly see, my lord. My lord, initially she was appointed, my lord, on 10th 11/1993. Lordship kindly see page 16. My lord, I am reading, my lord, due to retirement of Sri Amyo Mukherjee, clerk cum compounder of charitable dispensary under this municipality, the post of clerk cum compounder is lying vacant since 1/2/1993. As an interim measure, Sri Mukherjee was appointed in the said post on casual basis so that the day-to-day work of the dispensary does not suffer. But this should not continue for indefinite period. It is therefore ordered that Srimati Rekha Gautam supervisor, that is the petitioner, my lord, attached with health administrative under CUTV 3 will be entrusted with the work of clerk cum compounder in addition to her own duties till the post is filled up in regular manner. Lordship kindly sees the next page, my lord. Page 17. His service was, my lord, extended, and my lord, his remuneration also extended. My lord, page 17. That was, my lord, issued, my lord, by the chairman 12 April 1994. Thereafter, again, his service was extended. Page 18, my lord. Page 18. In this way, my lord, his service was extended, and ultimately, lordship kindly see, this is very important, my lord, page 20. Page 20, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, page 20, my lord. I am reading, my lord. This is, my lord, issued on 5th April 2000, my lord, by the chairman. Whereas it has been observed by the Board of Councillor at their meeting dated 27th of March 2000 under resolution number 1 that Srimati Rekha Gautam, daughter of so and so, my lord, who was engaged as part-time clerk at charitable dispensary and outdoor of Apona Matri Shodhan in terms of office order number so and so dated 13th April 94, has been rendering service satisfactorily continuously for a period for more than 6 years. And whereas it has been appeared from the from record that Srimati Rekha Gautam, daughter of so and so, has been rendering her service as supervisor of CUTV 3 health program satisfactorily since inception of the program. And accordingly, in terms of resolution number 1 adopted in the meeting of councillors meeting dated 27th March 2000, Srimati Rekha Gautam has been appointed in the post of clerk in the scale of pay, 3,350 to 6,325 plus usual admissible allowances with retrospective effect from February 2000. Srimati Gautam has been directed to report her joining in duty before the undersigned. Now, lordship, copy forwarded to the lordship can see the head clerk. He is directed to inform the government regarding the appointment of Srimati Rekha Gautam in the post of clerk seeking approval. So and so establishment section, he is directed to open service book, my lord. My lord, so, my lord, as she was, my lord, working against the sanctioned vacant post, so this is why, my lord, the chairman asked the, my lord, the establishment section to open a service book of the petitioner. My lord, in such fashion, my lord, the petitioner worked, my lord, till, my lord, 31st January 2017, and she retired from service. Now they are not paying the pension, my lord. My lord, if your lordship kindly see, my lord, I am showing, my lord, the two GOs, my lord. My lord, it is, my lord, issued on, my lord, 20th June 2004, my lord. Lordship kindly sees, my lord, if the petitioner, if any employee is appointed against the sanctioned vacant post, no approval is required from the director of local bodies. And in this way, lordship, I have annexed, my lord, so many orders, my lord, against this municipality, my lord, on the same cause of action, my lord. The Honorable Justice, my lord, Amrita Singh has been pleased to pass an order, and pursuant to her lordship's direction, my lord, all the petitioners, my lord, they are getting the pension and other benefits, my lord. My lord, I have annexed in this order, and not only that, my lord, two matters went up to Supreme Court, my lord. The Supreme Court also, my lord, held the similar order, my lord, and judgment, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, first of all, the applicant is not a regular employee. But municipality has taken steps. Kindly come to page 22. The municipality has referred the matter before the Director of Local Bodies for regulation of his service. Now, unless the petition is regularized by the Director of Local Bodies, and Director of Local Body is the sanctioning authority in respect of regularization, and they are the authority in respect of
You have already regularized him. Page 20.
Is not a regular appointment. But
This is accordingly in terms of the resolution so and so, though she has been appointed in the post of, in the pay scale of so and so.
And ask them to open a service book. You know, whether a casual employee's service book is required or not, I don't know.
He was appointed against a particular pay scale. Whether he is regular employee or not, I have to take it. Today is the first day I am appearing before your lord.
Against the sanctioned post, my lord, there is a post lying vacant, my lord, I have shown, my lord.
File your reply.
And my lord, one submission.
Who pays for the state?
Yes.
My lord, actually, in this matter, my lord, I subject to correction, my lord. The state is not required because this GO, my lord, lordship, kindly see, my lord, because, my lord, this GO says, my lord, if any employee, my lord, appointed against the sanctioned vacant post, my lord, no approval is required from the Director of Local Bodies.
Well, not only Director of Local Bodies, you have made responsible.
Yes, my lord.
Party
No.
for the PPO.
My lord, after retirement, my lord, it is the duty of the municipality to pay the pension from their own fund, my lord. Rule 31 of the death cum retirement benefit rule says, my lord. And it is their duty, not, my lord, here the DLB has no function because the employer-employees relation has also been ceased, my lord.
Take down, sir.
Director Local.
But I have worked, my lord, under municipality.
It's a necessary party, man.
You file your reply, sir. Petition, the presented petition is agreed by the inaction of the respondent. Which municipality is this?
Municipality.
Inaction of the respondent municipality in not granting her pension and other retiral dues even after her retirement. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that she was initially appointed on 10/11/1993 as a casual worker. Full stop. The said appointment was further extended by various orders of the municipality, and on 7/4/2000 the Board of Councillors in their meeting dated 27/3/2000 granted her regular appointment to the post of clerk in the pay scale of 3350-6325 plus usual admissible allowances with retrospective effect from February 2000. Full stop. The petitioner retired from the service on 31/1/2017, right? However, till date, no retirement dues have been paid to her. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his report by way of an affidavit. Exception to the same, if any, within
1 week.
1 week thereafter. List after 4 weeks. After 4 weeks. ये देखना है affidavit of service किसमें है?
The matter will appear, my lord.
Matter affidavit of service. ये फाइल देखो कौन सा फाइल इसी में एफिडेविट ऑफ सर्विस टेक ऑन
Lord, matter, kindly give up a date, my lord, so that.
after 4 weeks.
28/7.
I'll take a break.
Yes, my lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
I'll just come back in 5 minutes.
My lord.
I'll come back in 5 minutes.
Yes, my lord. I am appearing in behalf of the petitioner. My lord, I have to inform you something, my lord. The municipality authority has personally called me to inform me that they are stuck in between the road due to the traffic jam, my lord. That is why kindly, if can we fix it on 2 p.m. But I am not available in 2 p.m. my lord. Kindly, it can be fixed at tomorrow, my lord. Rest
Not
my
today.
lord. Grateful, my lord.
My lord, 21, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Pensionary benefit matter, my lord. This is the third time of litigation, my lord. Affidavit has to be.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the Garulia municipality.
My lord, your petitioner was appointed, my lord.
In this matter,
4th of December 1990, my lord. My lord, kindly turn to page 30, my lord. 31, my lord, for this moment.
Yes.
31, my lord, his name is appeared as page 33. Page 33, my lord. Serial number 57. Serial number 57, my lord. Your petitioner was appointed last column 4th December 1990, my lord. My lord, in the year 2005.
Petitioner is serial number?
Serial number 57, my lord. Parvati Baspo. Last column, my lord. Appointment on 4th December 1990. My lord, thereafter, my lord, in the year 2005, municipality on 3rd August 2005, my lord, municipality resolution was taken by the Board of Councillor of the municipality, my lord, for approval of her service, my lord. And same was forwarded to the DLB on 6th August, my lord, page 31, my lord, page 6th August 2025, my lord, 31. Same was forwarded to the DLB, my lord, for approval. Thereafter, my lord, kindly turn to page 34. 34, my lord. Total number of 53 out of 60, my lord. Service was approved. My lord, first paragraph, last line. First paragraph, last line, my lord. Service approved with effect from the date of joining such post under Gaulia municipality. With effect from the date of joining, my lord. Next, my lord. Next, page 36, my lord. My lord, 53 out of 60 was approved on 20th February 2006, my lord, page 34. 53, my lord, out of 60. Next, my lord, page 36, my lord. Rest of the employee, my lord, number 7, my lord, was approved. Page 37, my lord. Your petitioner name is appear as serial number 4. Page 37, 4, my lord. Parvati Baspo, approved. Page 36, my lord, on 12th or 13th February 2007. My lord, kindly see the letter of approval, my lord. Last line, my lord. Last line, last word, my lord.
Which page?
Page 36.
A.
Page 36. Well, legible, my lord, type copy 36A, my lord.
Yes.
Last word, my lord. First paragraph.
Yes.
With immediate effect, my lord. My lord, earlier 53, my lord, with effect from the date of joining. Rest of the person 7 with immediate effect, my lord. That is the discrimination, my lord. First, writ petition was moved before this honorable court, my lord, before Justice Sinha, my lord, Amrita Sinha. Her lordship was directed the DLB to consider the matter, my lord. DLB rejected the same. Thereafter, my lord, second round of litigation, my lord. That order was challenged, my lord. And before the Justice Sinha, my lord, order was set aside, my lord. I have annexed the said order, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. That order starts from page 43.
So the order passed was on page 39, right?
Page 39.
Rejecting your.
Yes, yes.
The rejection.
That was challenged.
This was challenged.
That was page 43. Order was set aside by Justice Sinha, my lord.
Yes.
And it was established that the discrimination, my lord, by violation of Article 14, my lord. An operating portion, my lord, page 48, direct the DLB to disburse the amount and with effect from the date of joining. Thereafter, my lord, thereafter, my lord, Director of Local Body Paper and Appeal, my lord, page 50. Page 50, my lord. Second round of litigation, my lord. Director of Local Body Paper and Appeal, my lord. Appeal court passed the order, my lord. And para 14, page 57, my lord. Set aside the impugned order passed by the DLB and remand the matter before the DLB for taking opportunity of, after giving opportunity of hearing and pass the reason order. My lord, that reason order was passed.
Page?
Again rejected. Page 59, start from page 59, operating page 60. Page 60, my lord. Against this order, my lord, this writ petition was filed. Page 60, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
My lord, that order was passed, but not consider the division bench judgment, my lord, properly. Because of that, my lord, kindly paragraph 14 of the division bench order, my lord, page 57. Page 57, my lord, paragraph 14. Last two line, my lord. Under the 2003 rules, by deeming respondent writ petitioner was absorbed as permanent employee from the date of her initial appointment, my lord, in the municipality against the sanction vacant post. But that order was passed again, rejected on the ground. I have no qualifying service, my lord, 10 years. On that ground, it was again rejected, my lord.
So your service was not taken from the initial date of appointment, which is 1990.
1990, my lord.
Yes, madam.
What you want for the state lordship?
The state is only passing orders. This is director of local bodies.
Yes, lordship, but no report still now didn't came. If lordship.
Have you seen the file? Have you seen the file, madam?
Yes, I've seen the file, but
So
no.
what is there in?
Come. I have called them. No report still now didn't come. No, give me some days. I will take the report.
Forget about the report.
My lord, 2014, your petitioner retired from service.
Give me some days, lordship. 1 week.
This doesn't call for a report. This calls for a compliance of the order passed by this court.
My lord, report I have already
Just a
filed
minute.
before the division bench, my lord.
Just a minute, madam.
I am grateful to you, lord.
You have to decide this in terms of the order passed by the division bench.
Then what will be the order, lordship? I will comply with your order, lordship.
take down the
রেখে আমার কি লাভ ইনস্ট্রাকশন নেবে না কিছু না আমাকে বড় দিতে হবে যাদের কাছে what is this
or you seek instruction, madam, if they want to recall this order, because this has not been passed in view of the order passed by this court. In the division bench order is very clear.
Yes, my lord.
You have to comply with the order in terms of the directions passed by the division
Will
bench.
the order lordship I will comply with your order lordship
Doesn't work that way, madam. Use your good officers also to do something. Take down the petitioner by way of the present writ petition challenges the impugned letter of communication dated 30th October 2024, passed by the director local bodies, director of local bodies, whereby the petitioner's claim for grant of pension has been rejected. Full stop. The factual matrix giving rise to the present writ petition is as follows. The petitioner was, you were appointed in 2010, 1990.
4 December 1990.
The petitioner was initially appointed as a majdoor. As a mazdoor with the respondent municipality on 4th of December 1990 in casual capacity and continued to discharge her duties without interruption till her superannuation on 31/12/2020, 2014, right?
2014.
2014. Full stop. Although initially the petitioner was engaged as a casual employee, but subsequently her appointment was regularized on 12th of February, right?
12th of February 2007.
12th of February 2007.
Page 36.
12th of February 2007. Full stop. Post-retirement, comma, the petitioner applied for grant of pensionary benefit. Full stop. However, her claim was rejected. What is the date of this rejection?
First rejection, my lord.
Her claim was, there's no date. Page 40, you see the order.
First rejection, annexure P4.
Yes.
Date আলাদা থাকে ডেটই দেয়নি 1st December, later dated 1st December 2022, my lord.
1st December 2022. Full stop. On the ground that the petitioner does not possess the requisite number of years, requisite number of qualifying service under the applicable rules. Full stop. The said order was challenged.
And set aside.
The said order was challenged by the petitioner by way of writ petition number 5381 of 2023, The same was disposed of on 12/9/2023.
Yes.
Comma. By the same was disposed of by the order dated 12/9/2023, comma, the petitioner, this court disposed of the said writ petition after examining the right of the petitioner's claim in light of the aforementioned similarly situated employees. The operative portion of the said order reads as under.
Page 48.
Page 48, take.
First and second paragraph. In view of the above, the next paragraph, the authority directed to calculate.
First. Page 47 से लेना, पेज 47 से 48 मार्क कर दिया. Full stop. Thereafter, the respondent challenged the said
Director of local body, my lord. Paper and appeal.
Judgment before the Honorable Division Bench in MAT number MAT 70 of 2024. Full stop. Title: Director Local Bodies versus Parvati Bansfor and others. Full stop. The Honorable Division Bench disposed of the said appeal by order dated 13/8/2024. Full stop. The operative direction as recorded in para 14 reads as under. Page 57. Full stop. A plain reading of the order of the Division Bench indicates the following. The judgment of the learned single judge dated 12/9/2023 was not interfered with and continues to hold the ground. Full stop. Second, the rejection order dated 1/12/2022 was quashed. The respondent authorities were directed to take a fresh decision within a period of 8 weeks under the provisions of West Bengal
Okay, doing at DPPG 6.
under the 2003 rules. Under the 2003 rules. These are the rules of the West Bengal service rules. What are these?
West Bengal Municipal Service Rules 2003.
West Bengal Municipal Service Rules 2003. Full stop. By deeming the petitioner to have been absorbed as an employee, as a permanent employee from the initial date of her appointment, comma, for the limited purpose of computing qualifying service for pension. Full stop. Full stop. Therefore, comma, the only exercise left to be performed by the respondent was a ministerial one, namely, comma, the calculation and determination of petitioner's pensionary benefit strictly in accordance with the 2003 rules, comma, treating her as being absorbed in service from her initial date of appointment.
4th December 1990.
Initial date of appointment. Full stop. However, comma, in gross disregard to the express direction issued by the division bench, comma, the respondent has once again, comma, by way of the impugned order dated 30th October 2024, comma, revisited and rejected the petitioner's entitlement to pension on the ground that her regularization was only effective from 1/3/2007. That's what it says. 1/3/2007. This action amounts to reconsideration of an issue already conclusively determined by the division bench of this court in MET 70 of 2024 and is patently beyond the scope of the remand direction issued by this court. Full stop. This court is of the considered view that the impugned order dated 30th/10/2024 is in direct contravention of the binding directions issued by the Honorable Division Bench as contained in the order dated 13/8/2024 in MET 70 of 2024. Full stop. The respondent was not at liberty to re-adjudicate the question of entitlement, comma, which stood settled. Full stop. Accordingly, the impugned order is hereby set aside. Full stop. The respondent authorities are directed to pass a fresh speaking order within a period of 2 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Full stop. The decision shall be made strictly in compliance of the direction of the division bench in its order dated 13/8/2024 in MET 70 of 2024. Full stop. Anything else?
No, my lord. Just one correction, my lord. West Bengal service will not, my lord. The West Bengal municipal within bracket employees death cum retirement benefit rules 2003.
वो change करो.
लिख दो तो.
When Minister West Bengal municipal employees?
West Bengal municipal within bracket employees death cum retirement benefit bracket close rules 2003.
Within bracket death cum retiral benefit rule 2003.
Rules 2003. Yes, sir. I'm grateful to you.
All stop. For the purpose do you want a personal hearing also?
No, my lord. Affidavit of service filed in court be kept on record.
No, before the speaking order, you want a personal hearing?
Personal hearing?
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
All right. Shall comply with
After giving opportunity of hearing.
committee, after giving an opportunity. And in accordance with rule 2003, comma, and after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner for the purposes of calculating her qualifying service, her absorption shall be deemed to have commenced from her initial date of appointment, i.e. 4/12/1990. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of.
I'm grateful to you.
Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Lord, item 20. I am for respondent number 8. My lord, I am led by Mr. Shobhushaji Chatterjee. He is busy at court number 19.
Private respondent.
Your Lordship, the
But
claim
my
is
client
against
prayed for not to
the
take.
corporation, Your Lordship.
Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, on the last occasion, there was a direction upon the corporation to demolish the concerned buildings, unauthorized constructions, Your Lordship, by an order dated 16th May 2025. Your Lordship, today was the date where the corporation was supposed to file a compliance report, but the demolition has not been taken place till date, Your Lordship. The order of demolition was of January 2025.
Yes, Mr.
Your Lordship, may I also indicate
in compliance of your lordship's order, we attempted demolition on 3rd of June, my lord.
Yes.
So there was some resistance, my lord. We went there with the police force of Eco Park police station, my lord, but there was a lot of civilian, my lord,
But you have to
hindrance was
carry out
caused.
the orders of the court, Mr. Bandapal.
My lord, but as far the corporation is concerned, my lord, we cannot take care of the law and order, my lord. We don't
That
have
is
the
the reason
machinery
why
to.
there's a direction for the police force.
Yes, we have police personnel were there, my lord.
So you have to
Police
manage.
personnel were there, my lord, but
What are you trying to say? What is the submission, Mr. Bandapal?
my lord,
You can't carry out the demolition.
on 3rd of June, we attempted, my lord. My lord,
Yes.
in the presence of the police officers, my lord,
Yes.
of the Eco Park police station, my lord, but there was hindrance caused by the civilians, including women and children, my lord. My lord, that part of law and order, my lord, the corporation cannot take care of that part.
We all know that, Mr. Bandapal. And that is the reason why direction has been passed to the police authorities
Yes,
to
my lord.
provide
They
you.
need to, my lord, if a vacant, my lord, building is provided to us, my lord, it will be.
Mr. Bandopadhyay, you know it, that when you need police assistance, how you have to go about it. We don't have to give you direction for that.
My lord, for police assistance, my lord, we have approached them. Police was present at that point of time.
Mr. Bandopadhyay, do you want this court to pass an order where you have to be told how to function?
My lord, we'll have to attempt another day, my lord.
Exactly.
We'll have to attempt another day. That I, my lord, I bow down to that, my lord.
So
We'll have to
do
attempt
what you
another
are
day.
supposed to do and carry out the demolition. Get more police force or whatever you have to do. You have to do it.
We'll approach the
Yes.
authority for more police. my lord.
Yes. And if your commissioner is unable to do it, then he should resign and sit at home.
But my lord, my lord, I'm just clarifying, my lord, I'm not in this matter. I'm appealing for the corporation, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Bandopadhyay, you are appearing for the corporation.
My lord, one indulgence and appeal is also pending
Your Lordship.
before this court also.
Your Lordship, may I submit?
If orders of this court cannot be implemented, then it will be a very sad day.
My lord, we'll attempt another day, my lord. Kindly gives us that opportunity.
Your Lordship, the appeal
Learned
they are
counsel for-
referring to, the order has specifically mentioned that
Madam,
there is no
they will-
stay order in the impugner.
We have seen that. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks and is granted further time to comply with the order passed by this court. The learned counsel for the respondent seeks and is granted further time to carry out the demolition of the unauthorized construction and implementation of the order dated 28/1/2025 passed by this court.
Eco Park police station party আছে?
In WPA number, which was that earlier where the order was passed, WPA number was 12660.
Your Lordship, 12660 of 2024.
That's where the demolition order has been passed.
Your Lordship, the hearing was directed to be given and thereafter a demolition order was issued on 28th of January 2025.
No, respondent number 7 may also be directed to render appropriate assistance.
क्या लिखा
That
है?
is the officer in charge of the Eco Park.
Who appears for the state here? Who's appearing for the state?
My lord, today no one is appearing, my lord.
Mr. Nag, you appear for the state?
My lord, he is assisting me, my lord.
Yes. क्या लिखा है? नहीं, बस carry out the order. The demolition order dated 28/1/2025. Learned counsel for the respondent states that they had attempted to carry out the demolition on, which was the date?
My lord, 3rd June.
On,
My lord, the action taken report may be kept with it.
on,
My lord, you'll also find the date in the second paragraph.
on 3rd June. and were met with stiff resistance from the locals in the area. Full stop. It is further stated that the occupiers of the building forcefully resisted the demolition action and had denied to vacate the premises. उसमें ऊपर डाले ना मिस्टर बंदोपाध्याय has filed a action taken report और उसके बाद ये नीचे डालना. The report further indicates that the residents of the alleged unauthorized building have prayed for some more time to vacate the said premises. The demolition action could not be carried out due to non-cooperation of the residents. Full stop. None appears for the state. This court, by order dated 16/5/2025, had directed adequate police protection for carrying out the demolition of the demolition. Full stop. It is again reiterated that the police authorities shall provide adequate police protection and shall ensure that the law and order situation is under control and that the respondent municipality is able to carry out the demolition action in terms of the orders passed by this court. Full stop. Action taken report is kept on record. Full stop. When will you file a compliance report?
So kindly gives me 3 weeks.
Learned counsel for the respondent seeks further 3 weeks time to comply with the directions of this court. Let a compliance report be filed on after 3 weeks.
Your Lordship, may I kindly be pleased to fix up a date, Your Lordship?
After 3 weeks.
Wait for me. 21st July.
July.
Number 23, I am for the petition.
I am for the respondent municipality.
My Lord, I am for the state.
This is my affidavit of service, my lord. Lord, this matter is also, my lord, relating to, my lord, non-payment of pension to the petitioner, my lord, though he was appointed against, my lord, sanctioned vacant post and his service was approved by the director of local bodies. My lord, initially he was appointed on, my lord, 1st October 89. Thereafter, my lord, his service was approved by the director of local bodies along with 60 number of employees, my lord. Lordship, can you see page 17?
Page
17, 17. This is the letter, my lord. This is the letter issued by the director of local bodies, my lord, regarding approval, and my name is appearing. Your Lordship, kindly, my lord, turn 19A, my lord. This is the type copy, my lord. 19A. This is the type copy, my lord. Serial number 33, Milan Roy. Milan Roy. His service was approved by the director of local bodies. Thereafter, my lord, page 21, and letter was issued by the chairman, my lord, to the petitioner, my lord, regarding his appointment and salary, my lord.
ওরা এটা ইয়ে করেছে যে এরকম ইয়ে করে পাঠানোর জন্য রিপোর্টিং টু ইন প্রসেস পাঠিয়ে
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, kindly see page 22, my lord. The director of local bodies, my lord, asked all the, my lord, chairperson and commissioner of the municipality and corporation, my lord, to submit the staff statistics for my grant of salary and DA, my lord. And accordingly, my lord, the municipality, my lord, submitted the staff statistics. My lord, my name is Lordship, kindly see. Again, my lord, this was submitted by the municipality, my lord, the staff sanctioned staff statistic, page 24, my lord. Page 24, my lord, starts from page 24, and my name is appearing, my lord, page 26, serial number 75. My lord, kindly excuse me, my lord, because this portion is black, my lord. Milon Roy, helper, Lordship, page 75, serial number.
Yes.
Milon Roy, helper, my lord, date of joining, my lord, 1/10/89, and this is the memo number, my lord, 1868 DLB, dated, my lord, 15/12/2003. This is the approval memo, my lord. Now, my lord, after this approval, my lord, the municipality, my lord, asked the, my lord, director of local, but send my service book, my lord, to the director of local bodies for verification, page 31. This is forward. This is to forward here with the service file of the following employee due to be retired and died. Employee in this municipality for verification and taking necessary action from your end. First, Milon Roy, my name, my lord, helper, retired on 30th April 2024.
Yes.
My lord, after this, my lord, Lordship kindly sees this letter, my lord, issued by the director of local bodies that my service book has already been verified. Dada. Service book has already been verified. Only there is a silly mistake, my lord. The spelling of Lordship kindly see, my lord. This letter issued on 26th March 2028. This letter has been addressed to the chairman. আরে বাবা আপনাদেরই দিয়েছে আপনি জানেন না চিঠি সম্পর্কে মিউনিসিপ্যালিটির চিঠি This is addressed to the municipality. My lord, Lordship kindly see, my lord, sir, my lord, first, second, third paragraph. My lord, kindly skip, my lord, first, second paragraph, my lord, third. You are also informed that on examination of service book and related documents of following two number of employees, it transpired that Milon Roy, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, name of the employee is mentioned as Milon Roy in IOSMS portal and approval order, which mismatch with the official documents of Bodhvati municipality. Although service book is verified from this end, as he retired on April 2024, you are requested to submit an affidavit in this regard before any further action from your end. So, my lord, now it is the duty of the municipality, my lord, to rectify the defect, only the spelling mistake, and send it to the DPPG for issuance of PPO, my lord.
My lord, the petitioner is not cooperating with the municipality. Can you see this letter? Despite repeated calls, he did not come and sign the pension papers and give the other documents, as asked by the director of local bodies. He received the papers. An employee said that we have to discuss with our council. In writing, we have called the petitioner to come and
My lord,
sign the pension.
my
papers and
instruction
give
is
the
this, my lord, he has submitted all the pension paper. He put the signature in all the documents because petitioner is here, my lord.
And
he is here, my
another
lord.
thing is, my lord,
He has come.
Why is not going and meeting them?
No, my lord, he is always ready, and my instruction is this, my lord.
Not cooperating.
That I don't know. Petitioner is here, my lord.
File your report and tell your petitioner to go there. Otherwise, he will get nothing. The respondent is aggrieved. The petitioner.
We also grant the ad hoc
Yes,
pension.
He's submitting, my lord. He has submitted all the pension papers.
Go there, file an affidavit. Take down. The petitioner is aggrieved by the non-grant of pension and other retiral benefits. Other benefits to him by the respondent municipality even after his retirement. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he has retired from the services of the municipality after rendering 36 years of unblemished service on, you retired on 30th
30th April 2024.
30th April 2024.
And he is an approved employee, my lord.
The full stop.
And the municipality, my lord,
Petitioner states that he is entitled to the release of his full pension and other retiral dues, and has been knocking on the doors of the respondent municipality, but till date his pension and other benefits have not been released. Full stop.
He is getting the ad hoc pension, madam.
Learned counsel for the respondent states that the pension, the petitioner is getting his ad hoc pensionary benefits. Full stop. Ad hoc pension doesn't mean you will not give him.
Yes, because the full pension PP has to be issued with the DPP.
Yes. So
And
he will go, he will cooperate.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah,
grant
and
him the
yes, he
pension.
has to
My
cooperate,
lord,
madam.
no, I don't know, my lord, who is
has to
who is
cooperate.
filed the, my lord, affidavit for rectification of name, my lord. He never asked my client to submit an affidavit by rectifying his name, my lord. He never
All
filed the
right,
petition.
let him file his reply. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks and is granted. How much time? 2 weeks?
3 weeks, madam.
3
3
weeks
weeks
time
এটার
to
জন্য
file.
লাগবে। ও তো only he will go and, my lord, submit the, my lord.
Let him
What
go.
this,
Sir, enough. Just because this court is granting you a little bit of liberty,
no, my lord.
you should know when to speak.
No, my lord. Actually, my lord, he has
Enough.
already submitted all the
Sir.
papers, my lord.
5 weeks.
No, my lord. So,
Madam, in the
4 weeks affidavit in opposition, 2 weeks reply
from-
after 6
madam,
weeks.
1st August to 12 August, I will not be here.
my lord, I shall not file
Sir,
it.
please,
Sorry, my lord. I shall
you
not
should
file
be
it.
sorry.
Yes, yes. Sorry, my lord.
You are taking undue liberties. And I'm watching you. Speak when required. Your conduct will harm your clients.
No, no, my lord. Certainly not.
In every matter, I see you interrupting. You have made your submissions. Take your seat. You are appearing for these poor people, and this court has sympathy. Don't overdrive it.
No, no, that's true.
Lord.
Affidavit within 2 weeks. Reply to the same within 1 week thereafter. List after 3 weeks.
Madam, can it be fixed on 28?
Your conduct requires 6 weeks.
Madam, can it be fixed on 28 July, madam?
It's an auspicious day.
No, madam, I will not be here from 1st August to 13th August.
28 July.
Get me. 28 July.
My lord, 25 also the same matter, my lord. Only, my lord.
Here also, we have all the
Retire.
My lord, he
What is
retired,
the
my
date?
lord.
Same order, retirement date change kar do.
Return number 30th June 2024.
30th June 2020.
Time for this state. Time.
Whatever service taken on record.
no, same date may be given.
30th June
28th.
2024.
Get me, madam. $28 July.
My lord, 25, my lord. This is also pension matter, my lord, of Shantipur municipality, my lord. My lord,
For the state.
You appear? Yes.
my lord, this is the affidavit service.
When did he join?
My lord, first of all, my lord, the petitioner was appointed, my lord, 28 January 1986. Lordship kindly sees, my lord, in the post of estimator, my lord.
Page?
Page, my lord. Page, my lord, 33. After following all the formalities, my lord, he was appointed, my lord, page 33. With reference to this application for the post of estimator dated 28 January 86, he is hereby temporarily appointed on and from 1st April 86 on a scale of pay rupees 280 to 617 plus admissible allowances. His service may be terminated at any time. Thereafter, my lord, after 2 years of service in the said post of estimator, my lord, he was transferred, my lord, in the post of, my lord, sub-assistant engineer.
Page,
my lord, page 40.
When did he get regularized?
Yes, my lord, no, my lord. What happened, my lord? I'm submitting, my lord, that, my lord, after 2 years of service, he was transferred in the post of estimator. Page 40. Lordship, can you see? And as per decision of the commissioners meeting held on 29th March 88, he is promoted to the post of sub-assistant engineer in the scale of pay rupees 425 to 895 plus admissible allowances with effect from 6/4/88. He is to report to the undersigned Sri Somnath Kundu, so and so. My lord, practically, my lord, this post was created by the municipality, my lord. My lord, Lordship, kindly see the resolution of the municipality, my lord. My lord.
39A.
Resolution, my lord, 37, starts from 37, my lord. And my lord, 38. Page 38, this is a Bengali thing, my lord. Sub-assistant engineer, duty post. Yes.
Get to the translated.
Yes, I have translated it. I have translated it, my lord.
39B.
37, 30, 37, 37, 39A.
39B.
39B. Sub-assistant engineer, my lord, 2 posts. Assistant assessor 1, license clerk 1. My lord, I was appointed as sub-assistant engineer. Now, Lordship, kindly, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, after serving so many years, my lord, he requested the municipality, my lord, to accord approval, to ask the director of local bodies for accord approval. Though, my lord, the approval is not required. As because Lordship kindly sees, my lord, section 66, subsection 1 of the Bengal Municipal Act, my lord, there is a provision, my lord. My lord, I'm giving, my lord, I'm
Act.
Yes, my lord. Lordship, this is 32 Act.
32.
Not new Act, my lord. Lordship, kindly see. Section 66. 66(1).
Yes.
If the scale is below, my lord, 1050, my lord, then, my lord, no approval is required. Subject to, my lord, 1% post can be, my lord, created.
Creation of the post.
Yes, my lord, post has been created pursuant to that resolution I have shown, my lord.
Not
1% post has been created, and
sir, not for the appointment. This is for the creation of the post.
yes, my lord, the post has been created.
Yes, post
And
has been created.
by virtue of that creation of post, my lord, the petitioner was transferred in the post of sub-assistant engineer. And my lord, his scale was, my lord, 425 to 895. So below, my lord, 1050. So this is why, my lord, no approval is required. Now, my lord, what happened, my lord? Thereafter, my lord, after working so many years, my lord, the petitioner retired from the service, my lord, on 8 February 2021. My lord, the letter issued by the my lord, chairman of the municipality, page 43A. This is the type copy, my lord, and the original copy 43, type copy, my lord, 43A.
Yes.
My lord, though, my lord, no approval is required, my lord, but in spite of that, the municipality as well as the petitioner, my lord, on several occasions, my lord, requested the, my lord, the director of local bodies for, my lord, approval. But thereafter, my lord, lordship, after his retirement, my lord, the director of local bodies issued a letter to the chairman, lordship, page 46, can you see? Verification of fixation of pay. Got it, my lord?
Which page?
Page 46.
Did you even had requisite qualification for
Yes, yes, I have the requisite qualification. Everything I have fulfilled, my lord. Due to non-consideration of this case, my lord, the petitioner filed a writ petition. My lord, the said writ petition was moved, my lord, on my lord 18/10/2023, my lord. Lordship, kindly see the order, my lord, page 52, and operating part, my lord, 53. Page 53, bottom. As the petitioner contended that the post facto approval is not required to be obtained, leave is granted to the petitioner to file a comprehensive representation relying upon the provision of law which exempts approval sanctioned from the state government. In the event such a representation is filed before the director of local bodies, the same shall be considered in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of a hearing to the petitioner or his authorized representative and to the representative of the municipality within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of this representation, my lord. After this order, my lord, the petitioner file a comprehensive representation, lordship, page 55. Then, my lord, after this or after filing my representation, my lord, the director of local bodies asked the petitioner, my lord, to appear hearing, my lord. And lordship, page 57, this is the letter issued by the director of local bodies, my lord, for appearing for a hearing, my lord, held on 13/12/2023, my lord. And thereafter, lordship, page 59. This is the reason order passed by the director of local bodies. Starts from page 59, operative part, my lord, 60. Okay.
Yes.
My lord, this actually, my lord, the director of local bodies, my lord, the final order was not passed. My lord, my lord, shifted it to the, my lord, the UDMA department.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, the another opportunity of hearing was given to the petitioner as well as the municipality. Thereafter, the final order was passed by the, my lord. Lordship, kindly see the final order, my lord. 17 December, page 66. Page 66 and start from page 66, but my lord, the operative portion is, my lord, page 67. Fourth paragraph.
What is the salary? 425 to 1050?
Yes, my lord.
More than 1000?
No, no, more than, below 1000. 425 to, my lord, 895. Estimate of when I was, my lord, transferred in the post of, my lord, sub-assistant engineer. Because the appointment letter shows itself.
Give me the
page.
page.
Yes, my lord, page, appointment letter, my lord. Just a minute, my lord. Page, my lord, 40.
Now, where is the resolution?
Yes, resolution, my lord.
Resolution for the creation of the post?
Creation of
Page
the post,
38.
my lord, page 37. And, my lord, my type copy, my lord, 39A starts from 39B.
These are, see, you have put in the typed copy all these.
Yes.
How have you verified the typed copy? Who has verified the typed copy? Huh?
That has not been verified, my lord, but exactly I have, my lord, translated it from Bengali to. But the scale, my lord,
The scales you have
he
written,
enjoyed
these are all handwritten scales, sir.
There is no mention in the Bengali.
You read that Bengali portion, page
Yes,
30.
well,
No, just a minute. You read it.
There is no mention in the.
Sir, read page 38, the last. What is the amount which is written? 825.
There is no mention in the scale. Only the বঙ্গীয় পৌর আইনের 60 ধারা মতে বৎসরে শতকরা 1% হিসেবে মোট 4 জন কর্মী সংখ্যা বর্ধিত করা হোক। পৌরসভার বর্তমানে কর্মী সংখ্যা 330 জন, শতকরা 1 জন কর্মী হিসেবে সংখ্যা বর্ধিত করা হইলে মোট 333 জন কর্মী হইবে। পৌরসভা 1987-88 সালের কর্মী সংখ্যা 334 জনের বুক স্ট্রেংথ অধ্যক্ষার সভায় সর্বসম্মতি অনুমোদিত হইল।
So the amount is not mentioned?
No, no, my lord. Page 38, lordship, kindly see.
Page 38.
Page 38, sir. Page 38, kindly see.
See page 38, next page. At the bottom.
At the scale, the
Bottom, last.
Page 38.
Last.
Page 39.
এই যে
scale দিয়েছে।
সাব অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট ইঞ্জিনিয়ার 425
895
টাকা বেতন।
This is their resolution.
895.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly see the petition was promoted in the
My lord,
post of.
We'll come back after lunch. After lunch. The rest of the matters after lunch. Yes.
Since morning.
Not at this time, no
My lord,
prayer.
due to water logging, my lord, we could not, it was little bit late to reach, my lord. Due to water logging in the morning, my lord, in the road, my lord.
Yes, what are you praying
My
for?
lord, interim order extension, but the
No, no, not at this.
my lord, difficulty is, my lord cannot extend the interim order because the.
Sir, you mention it tomorrow, no
Let
mention.
it be mentioned, appear to be mentioned since my
Sir.
lord is hearing the appeal arising out of the interim order. It has to be released, my lord, from my lord's list.
I'm hearing the appeal.
It has been assigned to my lord, sitting with and Ritobroto Kumar Mitra, my lord. On 26th, it was assigned. Last 26th.
I have to check that. Give you a slip.
Yes, my lord.
We'll see that.
Assignment order is also there. Appellate side.
We'll see the slip. देखना जरा।
Upon notice, I am mentioning.
We'll put it in the 2B. Rest of the matters after lunch.
Lord.
Yes.
Lordship, petition was promoted in the post of sub-assistant engineer, having pay scale 425 of 895, with effect from 6 April 1988. But at that same time, at that actual scale of pay of the said post, at that period, that is 425 to 1050.
Where do you
As
get
per-
that? Where do you get that from?
Lordship, this is my instruction, and Lordship kindly see the region order.
The reason order they have mentioned it, but where do you get that from? That is a ground you have rejected it. Because it is more than 1,000, you need the approval of the state government for that. But where do you get that figure 1050?
Kindly see the region order, page number 59.
Sir, I understand. That is your ground on which you have rejected that you need the approval of the state government because the amount is more than 1,000. And in terms of the rule, if the amount is more than 1,000, you have to get the consent of the state government. But here, from your resolution, the amount which is reflected is 825.
A government resolution was passed on number 554/C/9 dated 16 December 1985. And as per scale prescribed under the Rule 66 of Subsection 1 of BM Act, as such creation of the post of sub-assistant engineer ought not have come under the purview of Section 66 of the BM Act 1932. Lordship, the resolution of Government of West Bengal, Local Government and Urban Development Department, by number 554/C-9 such and such dated 16 December 85 is government resolution regarding amendment of the department resolution number 15/C such and such dated 20th April 1982, which is applicable to all urban local bodies and notified area authorities of West Bengal. So this is not necessary to communicate each and every authority. Lordship, his grievance that the said resolution was not communicated to the municipality. When the governor has passed any order or circular, it is not necessary to circulate the local bodies. So, Lordship, this post was not sanctioned second post. So, Lordship, his application is not applicable.
I'm not understanding, sir. What you are saying, where are you reading?
Lordship.
Where are you reading from?
Kindly see my instruction.
My Lord, may I submit, my Lord?
Oh, wait, you have made all your submissions. Just show me what. Yes.
My lord, as per resolution, my lord, dated 20th April 1982, the scale of the sub-assistant engineer was not determined, my lord. Lordship, kindly see page 78. I have annexed here the resolution, my lord. It starts from 69, but the scale, my lord, indicate, my lord, page 79, assistant engineer, my lord, kindly see right hand 425 to 895. This was the scale. As per resolution dated 20th April 1982, this was the scale of sub-assistant engineer. Now, Lordship, kindly see page 79, the amended scale. Got it, my lord?
Yes.
16 December 1985. Lordship, kindly see the bottom 3, serial 3. For the scale 425 to 895, substituted subsequently, my lord, it was, my lord, enhanced, my lord, 425 to 1050. They are saying, my lord, that my appointment was made under this scale. I said, my lord, no, because this is a resolution. They never, my lord, communicated this resolution. This is not an order. Lordship, kindly see the next page, page 80.
This came into effect from 82.
As per my lord, resolution 1982, but this scale was amended, my lord, 16 December 1985.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, kindly see page 80, page 85, 80. Lordship, this is the first time, my lord, the government, my lord, circulated and issued this order. Because of this reason, my lord, the old Malda municipality, my lord, asked the, my lord, the director of local bodies under which scale this employee will be, my lord. Lordship, kindly see, I am reading, my lord, with reference to your memo number 22, dated 7th January 1988, on the subject noted above, I am directed to state that the breakup of the scale of rupees 425 to 1050 shown in the department resolution 554, that resolution, my lord, 16 December 1985. Mentioned above will be rupees so and so, my lord, with the similar scale of pay approved for the state government employees. I am also to state that the scale of rupees 425 to 1050 with the above breakup may be deemed to have been substituted for the scale of 425 to 895. Shown against serial number so and so, annexure C of this department resolution. This is the first time, my lord, that is, my lord, 26th April 1988, my lord, the, my lord, this deputy secretary, my lord, issued this order and circulated this order. Why I am submitting this, my lord? Lordship, kindly see, my lord, I have annexed one document, my lord, page 82, on the similar circumstances. Lordship, kindly see. Lord, I am reading my page 82. Approval of appointment of Sri Shuken Sarkar, ex-overseer, Srirampur Municipality, appointed on 2nd April 1986 in the scale of pay rupees 425 to 895 against sanction vacant post by Sri Alok Kumar Banerjee. With reference to the above, I hereby beg to state that Sri Shuken Sarkar was appointed as overseer by sanction vacant post in this office on 2nd April 1986 after observing all the principles under section 66(5) of West Bengal Municipal Act 1932. However, as per West Bengal Act 1932 under section 66(4), the municipal authority was empowered to appoint employee below the scale of pay ending rupees 1000. Sri Sarkar was appointed in the scale of pay 425 to 895, which is below to rising increment of 1000. Moreover, it is to note that as per geo number so and so dated 26 April 1988, the scale of pay was revised 425 to 1050. Therefore, I request you whether approval is necessary from your end of appointment as overseer in the scale of 425 to 895 of Shuken Sarkar or not, issued on 26 April 1988. Now, Lordship, kindly see next page, what is the reply? What was the reply of DLB? Regarding approval of appointment of Sri Shuken Sarkar, your memo number so and so with reference to the above, this is to inform you that post facto approval of appointment of Shuken Sarkar in the post of overseer is not required if the said appointment is made in accordance with the provision section 66 of the Bengal Municipal Act 1932. If the approval is not required, in that case, my lord, his appointment was made 1986. So they are saying, my lord, 85 they have already circulated that geo, my lord. That is the scale, amended scale, my lord, 425 to 1000. So, my lord, he was not also entitled. Not only that, my lord, on several occasions, my lord, my lord, not only the petitioner, my lord, under Right to Information Act, my lord, we wanted to know, my lord, whether they circulated this memo or not, and when they've circulated. They said, my lord, the documents are not available with us. The director of local body said.
Lordship,
In
All right.
all cases, my lord.
Take down the petition, the
Can you see
present.
my,
You file your reply. File your reply. The petition, the present writ petition is challenging the orders dated 13/2/2023 and 17/12. No, the second order is 23/12.
My lord.
Two orders you're challenging, na?
Yes, two orders I'm challenging.
One is 13/12/2023 and the second one is 23/12.
17 December 2023.
17 December.
17 December.
First one is 13 December. Second one is
17.
What is this order of 23/12?
17 December 2024 last order, and
13 December 2023.
13 December 2024.
Page 59.
Page 59.
First. And second, my lord, page 66.
13 December and 17 December. Passed by the respondent authority, whereby the request of the petitioner to afford the post facto approval for the appointment in his favor as sub-assistant engineer with effect from 6/4/1988 was rejected. Full stop. The petitioner was initially appointed as estimator on 28/1/86 on temporary basis in the pay scale 280 to 617 plus admissible allowances. Full stop. The petitioner was promoted. In this position, you were not deemed to be appointed, huh?
No, Lord,
The
actually I was transferred from the post of
the petitioner
estimated to the
petitioner was
sub-assistant.
promoted to the post of sub-assistant engineer.
Page 40, my lord.
Page 40. Sub-assistant engineer in a pay scale of 425 to 895 plus admissible allowances with effect from 6/4/88, wide order dated 4/4/88. 88 by ऐसे कर लेना ये यहाँ पेज 40 पे ना by reference number 501/ what is it F ये पढ़ लेना है क्या page 40 dated 4/4/88 ये वाला
S5E.
it's F, right? F/SC.
Yes.
F/SC. The petitioner retired from the said position after attaining the age of superannuation on 13/2/21.
13/2/21.
On 13/2/2021. No terminal benefits have been granted to the petitioner on the ground that his appointment has not been approved by the government, by the state. Full stop. The respondent municipality submitted an application for grant of his post facto approval. Full stop. ये वो छोड़ दो. The petitioner had filed. The petitioner had filed WPA number 2855 of 2023. Seeking his retiral benefits from the local bodies. Full stop. This court-wide order dated 18/10/2023, comma, remanded the matter back to the directed local bodies to decide the petitioner's representation. Full stop. The director local bodies, while the impugn order rejected petitioner's representation. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks and is granted 4 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. A reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. 4 weeks. 4 weeks. List after 6 weeks.
6 weeks. 4 weeks.
Should I return my book?
Yes.
Affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service taken on.
Grateful.
Grateful.
But I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
26 respondent, my lord, private respondent,
And
20.
but
Petitioner. Matter is hard, my lord.
but Howrah Municipal Corporation was supposed to file their report, my lord.
Sandeepan Banerjee is appearing on behalf of Howrah Municipal Corporation, Lordship. Lordship, we seek 1 week's accommodation, Lordship, in order to filing of the report, Lordship. We need some more.
You appear for?
Mr. Sandeepan Banerjee is appearing on behalf of Howrah Municipal Corporation.
Learned counsel for the respondent, Howrah Municipal Corporation, seeks and is granted further time of 1 week to file their report. Full stop. The stay is till when?
But till the rescind order is communicated, my lord.
Last order after 10 days. After 10 days.
Evidence service, my lord, kept on record, my lord. Next matter, the evidence service kept on record. I will take
11. Grateful.
Next. Pass the speaking order so that we can finish it off.
Your Lordship, this is my affidavit of service.
I appear for the state respondents, my lord.
Same file ले लिया. Item 28 नहीं है. What?
It's a very peculiar situation which forces me to come before your Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, would kindly come to page 84. That is the last annexure of your Lordship's brief. The typed copy is at page 84A. My lord, this is a notice under 544 and 546 of the KMC Act. My lord, would kindly note. My lord, takes page 84A. My lord, this is a notice which is given in respect of a premises. My lord, notes the premises. Third line, J306/13/A. My lord has got that number.
J306, yes.
J306/13/A.
Yes.
They are proceeding against these premises. The person concerned are one Munna and some Vivek Shaw. My lord, I have got no issue so far as the corporation going to demolish this J306 by 13 by 8. But this notice has been pasted on the outer wall of my building. My building, your lordship kindly comes to page 80. Page 80.
Yes.
My lord, I am Rakhi Shaw and Dilip Shaw. My premises is on the right hand side top, J306/13. Occupier Kanan Lane. Did my lord get that? Page 80, right hand side towards the top, J306/13, Occupier Kanan Lane.
So did they divide the property between 13 and 13A?
It is there because I'll just show the mother deed of my vendor. Well, the mother deed of my vendor starts at page 64. Page 64 is the person, is the deed of the mother deed of my vendor. Now, this deed, if your lordship kindly comes to page 75, that is the schedule of the property and the boundary of my property, which we call Chauhaddi. On page 75, your lordship sees, third, on the east, remaining portion of vendor, then land and house of Tapon Kumar Ghosh. My lord, could kindly note the number. J306/13 by A. So J306/13 by A is a separate premises, totally separate from my premises, and it is existing. Let them proceed against my lord. I am not for a second. I will urge before your lordship that your lordship would stay that notice which I have just now placed before your lordship. Let them proceed against 306/13 by A, but they should not touch J306/13. My lord would just can add direct corporation to proceed. I am not standing in the way of the corporation to proceed in terms of the notice which I have just now placed. But in doing so, they should not touch my bill. Earlier also, they have called me up over phone and similar notice was given, against which a writ petition is pending before your lordship. And the number is 2267 of the monthly list. And again, while that writ petition is pending, they have again issued this page 84, against which necessitates me to file the second writ petition. I am not against their notice. Let them proceed against this building. But they should not touch my building. Only save, my lord, I am at your lordship's hand. My lord would kindly save my client harmless. That's my only prayer before your lordship.
Yes, madam.
I haven't received the brief, hard copy of the brief yet. By taking the soft copy, by knowing the premises number, I have called the executive engineer and I have provided that SOB order with me. Here is written 13 by A. The executive engineer instructed me that they have pointed that premises as an 13A. That's why they have pasted this notice and received given that notice. They haven't located another premises 13.
How can you do that? Where's the file?
I'm giving a letter C. This deed of this mother deed of 96.
Where is Mr. Banerjee? You're a junior of Mr. Banerjee, right? Hello, Ghosh. Where is Mr. Ghosh?
Should I give her a copy? I'll be giving her a copy.
Give her a copy. Come back tomorrow.
But your lordship, tomorrow is the day when they are going to go. Only they should stay. Only thing they should stay their hands off from J306/13. Your lordship only add
Where's
that
Mr.
line.
Ghosh?
Let them come tomorrow or after a week.
What?
11.
Let them come after a week. I do not or tomorrow or day or after a week, whatever your lordship pleases. But in doing so, I am not, their interest is also not affected. I am not saying that your lordship would stay this notice, but they should not touch my building, only save me harmless. J/13. There is no suffix to my building. And it's a separate building, I have shown my.
At the time of demolition, the petitioners can identify the premises.
Why should they identify the premises? Who have you given notice to? Who's the person in the notice? Where's your notice, demolition
That
notice?
Akshay Kumar Ghosh has not been given a notice. Your lordship can take from me. The notice has been given to some Munna and some Vivek Shaw.
As per my instruction, madam, that premises is 13/8, as per the instruction of executive.
Your instruction is wrong, madam. If you see the all right, the petitioner, by way of the present writ petition, comma, is aggrieved by the action of the respondent municipality, whereby demolition notice dated
16.
This is 16th. The last one is 16 June.
16 June. 16 June or 16?
Yes, my lord. On the bottom, your lordship sees
16 June 2025. Yes. 16 June 2025 has been issued to the petitioner. The said notice states that the demolition proceedings in respect of the alleged unauthorized construction at premises number J306/13/A Akshay Kanan Lane, Calcutta, are scheduled to be carried out on 1/7/2025. Full stop. Mr. Mukherjee, who appears for the petitioner, states that his clients are the lawful owner of premises number J306/13 Akshay Kanan Lane, Calcutta, by virtue of registered conveyance registered sale deed.
My lord, first I have purchased, which is at page 19. 2010.
A registered sale deed
Which your lordship gets at page 19.
dated 8/12/2017. The second one, right?
Second one 70.
8/12/17.
8/12/2017. Full stop. The said premises comprises of two-storied structure, comma, partly pakka construction and
Constructed in terms of a sanction plan number 85 of 79.
constructed in terms of the sanctioned plan approved by the bearing number 85 dated 4/9/1979, originally 8/8/79.
Your lordship takes my mother deed at page 68. Top 5 lines. The vendor herein, after filling and developing the land, obtained the sanction plan.
Bearing 85 dated 8/8/79. 8/8/79.
Much of
Originally approved by the Garden Reach municipality. Full stop. It is further stated that the said area has been subsequently transferred to the jurisdiction of the Calcutta Municipal Corporation in the year 1984. Full stop. Petitioner states that he has been peacefully enjoying the possession and peacefully enjoying the possession of the premises ever since. Full stop. On 19/5/2023, a notice under section 400 of the KMCA Act was affixed on his property. Full stop. However, the said notice was addressed to one Mr.
One Munna Shaw
Munna Shaw
Vivek Shaw.
and who? Vivek Shaw. One Mr. Munna Shaw and Vivek Shaw.
Not related to us.
Not Munna Shaw and Vivek Shaw, and pertain to unauthorized construction at premises number 306/13/A, Akshay Kanan Lane, Calcutta. Full stop. He further states that both the noticee are not related or connected to him. Full stop. Upon receiving the notice, the petitioner promptly contacted the officials of the respondent corporation and apprised them of the factual distinction between the two premises. Full stop. He had further clarified that the premises in which he is occupying has been duly constructed by a valid sanction plan. Full stop. A valid sanction plan, and he has not undertaken any unauthorized construction. Full stop. Thereafter, on the next second notice is on 27th, right?
No, my lord, that is P3. Your lordship says
Page?
it is at page 83. From 23 to 25, they were silent. Then all on a sudden, this 83 comes, against which a writ petition is pending. Again, this is against that Munna Shaw and in respect of 306/13/A.
Thereafter, on 27/1/2025, officials of the respondent municipality summoned the petitioner to their office and handed over another notice dated 25/1/2025. Full stop. Apprehending that the respondent may proceed with the demolition. The petitioner filed writ petition number. What is that?
This is writ petition number 2267 of 25.
2267. 2554.
Sorry, 2554
of 2025.
Petitioner filed WPA number 25554 of 2025, which is currently pending adjudication before.
It's in your lordship's board.
Before this court. Full stop. No demolition action was taken in terms of the earlier notice. Full stop. However, yet again, the petitioner has received.
It was not received. It was pasted on my outer wall. Page 84.
Yet again, the respondent corporation has pasted a notice dated 16/6/2025 on the wall of the petitioner's outer wall of the petitioner's premises, number J 306/13.
Yes, mine is 13.
Akshay Kanan Learn. And the demolition action is fixed for 1/7/2025. The petitioner reiterates that the property mentioned in the notice and petitioner's property are two distinct and separate properties full stop. He further states that his sanction plan number 85 dated 8/8/1979 was duly sanctioned and he has not carried any unauthorized construction, and the present notice affixed on his property is not the present notice has been illegally affixed on his property. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file her report by way of an affidavit. Full stop. Exception, if any, within 1 week thereafter. List after 4 weeks. In the meantime, the notice dated 16/6/2025 shall be kept in abeyance for a period of 5 weeks. For a period of 5 weeks.
Your lordship had given me more than what I prayed for. Let them, I do not stand in the way of their notice. Only thing, they should not touch my bill. That is
Right,
J
usko change kar.
306/30.
That the notice dated 16/6/2025 shall not demolish the property of the petitioner. No action shall be taken in terms of notice dated so and so as far as the petitioner's premises are concerned, since the petitioner's property is a separate and a distinct property and has a valid sanction plan dated 8/8/1979.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Full stop.
Much of that.
I think that will take care of the other demolition also.
They want to proceed, let them proceed.
4 weeks. 28/7, 4 weeks. You file your report, give the clarification.
पुलिस पेचिस तो
इसमें एक लाइन सौरभ ऐड कर लेना. The respondent, the report shall clearly indicate the stand taken by the petitioner that his property is a separate and distinct property bearing number J306/13 and that the action contemplated by the respondent is on a separate property bearing number J306/13/A,
Great.
Akshay Kanan Lane.
Great.
Right, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, pecuniary benefit matter. My lord, pecuniary benefit matter, my lord. Your petitioner was appointed on 5th September 1979, my lord. My lord, kindly turn to page 24, my lord. Page 24, my lord.
Yes.
On 3rd August 2005, my lord, resolution taken by the Board of Councillor and same was forwarded on 6th August to the DLB, Director of Local Body, my lord, for approval, the list, name of the employees, my lord. Kindly turn to page 25, my lord.
Just wait a minute, sir.
Yes,
This is 6th August 2005. When were you appointed? Where is the date?
6th August 2005. Page 24?
You are appointed on 6th August.
No, I am appointed page 25, my lord. Page 25?
Yes.
Serial number 3, my lord. Lakia Hela. Last column. Appointed on 5th September 1979.
Serial number?
Last column, date of engagement.
Serial number, what is this?
Serial number 3. 5th September 1979, my lord. Next, my lord. Kindly turn to page 27, my lord.
Yes. We'll have, sorry, my brother judge would be waiting. I have to sit on a division bench. We'll have it tomorrow. Not today, tomorrow. I didn't notice the time. Tomorrow. Mr. Basu.
This is a contempt application. Justice Kant was party with Justice Joymallo Bakshi. Justice Mitra was not there. What happened, Malad, in this case, there is an order of demolition passed.
Yes.
That order alleged to have been complied. We file a writ petition saying that it has not been complied with because make and whole thereafter repaired and they are residing there. We file a writ petition. Writ petition was dismissed on the ground that the corporation is saying that order has been executed. Against that appeal has been prepared. When the appeal court asked for the report, court was so annoyed, issued a contempt, suo motu contempt rule that you are misguiding the court. That is pending. That is the rule here. In the meantime, my lord, challenging that 2018 order under section 408, a writ petition has been filed. Honorable single judge, after considering this executing court, the contempt proceeding executing court is executing the order, state that 408 order, which was passed in 2018. And obviously, my lord, knowledge was there because the corporation is saying that they have executed the order. So executed not in paper. It must have been gone to the local and make a dig. This is the situation before my lord.
So that order has been stayed.
Stayed by the single judge, you have preferred an appeal.
So the order
In
against
that case, unfortunately, I was not representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Some other advocate.
but
was-
the order against which the demolition action has taken place and the entire
Demolition has also been taken place for 8 days after the order of this.
There is a report, your lordship, the division bench, hearing the contempt proceeding, ask a report from the Sipur Engineering, B Engineering College. That report specifically said that total building is unauthorized.
that we have seen.
That my lord has seen. So now, my lord, the honorable single judge has stayed the original order of 2018, which passed under 408. And in the writ petition, if I place it, you will also find not a whisper, but a single sentence about the delay.
And that writ petition is not before us.
My lord,
That appeal.
It was.
it was assigned, my lord, when my lord was right. May I clear, my lord, it has been assigned to my lord. That appeal has been carried out by
Who are you? You are
I am
not
the
a party.
petitioner. I am the petitioner.
So that has to come before us.
Yes, there has to be. You have made an application, no?
No, it has been already assigned to this bench.
It has not come to us.
It has-
My brother was telling me that
It has been done, but it is not in the list.
it has not come. It has not come. So we'll have both the matters this
Yes,
evening.
ma'am. This is the only case.
There is
better.
appellate. There is appellate side. There is appellate.
Oh, problem is that matter is in the appellate side.
Yes, both can be heard.
Your lordship can make
That's all right. That's
same day.
হ্যাঁ ওই যে রিটটা যেটা আপনারা চ্যালেঞ্জ করে আপিল করেছেন
Assignment order.
আমার কাছে কালকে বলছি না নোট পড়ালো দুটো রোজগার করে
Mr. Basu,
My lord.
we have not received any intimation as far as the assignment is concerned.
my lord, here is the my lord notice, my lord. It has been assigned, assignment and notice টা
Assignment হয়ে গেছে সেটা?
হ্যাঁ
But we have not been communicated.
assigned হয়ে
By courts,
Nowadays in the website we find it. I don't.
Yes, but without official communication.
But can you fix
কত
another
number?
date? In the meantime, I don't know. Because it's difficult.
We'll
to
have
arrange,
this.
but both are on different.
we'll have
dates.
this next week.
already justice mantha passed out
মানটা কি করে পাস করবে? অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট করাতে হবে।
করেছে অ্যাসাইন্ড হয়ে অ্যাসাইন্ড হয়ে
That day we will keep it.
অন্তর অর্ডারটা কই?
আছে দেওয়া আছে
অর্ডারটা দিয়ে দে।
সবই দেওয়া আছে
Assignmented.
অ্যাসাইনমেন্টের নোটিশ এসে গেছে এইটা
দেখে নাও না।
দুটো দে, দুটো কপি দে।
26 তারিখে অ্যাসাইনমেন্টের নোটিশ ওয়েবসাইটে আছে
In the website it has
my lord,
come.
kindly excuse my lord,
This is
only
obviously
one
communicated to my lord. My
That-
lord cannot pick up.
that matter, my lord, I was mentioning to, at the time of rise, my lord, at 150 আমি মেনশনিং করছি আমার রিটটার জন্য মেনশনিং করছিলাম এইটা যে লিস্টে আছে আমরা দেখিনি
ঠিকটাতে তোর তো ইন্টারেস্ট হবে ইয়ে করছিস তো।
সেটা এক্সটেনশনের জন্য মেনশন করছিলাম তখন গিয়ে দেখলাম যে এটা আবার অ্যাসাইন হয়েছে এই তো বুঝলাম যে অ্যাসাইন হয়েছে
আমি তো চিঠি করে দিয়েছি
This is on the website.
this is in the website, yes 26th, my lord, it
has to be there.
it is in the website, my lord. That matter I was mentioning before, my lord Justice Kant.
Yes, that's right. But
Lord,
Just
can we arrange
price.
a date, my lord? My lord Justice Victor is in division. Can we arrange a
Yes.
date so that on that date the matter can be heard?
Yes, my lord.
No, for that matter to be listed together, then we have to pass
That's
an.
what I'm saying. Assignment is done as it appears. So kindly fix the date so that on both the matters appear before my lord on a particular date. Then we'll
So we'll keep it on the appellate side, and this matter will also be tagged along. All right.
Both the matters will be taken up together.
All right. Just take down. FMA 618 of 2025 shall be listed along with APO. What is this? What is the number of this one?
My lord.
Appellate side and appellate side.
Appellate side number
APO 100 of 2024. Along with PC
618 of 2025.
107 of 2024.
And MAT 7. This is the numbers.
MAT 771 টা
Let this matter be listed
আরে ভাই
on
একটাই অ্যাপিল করেছে ম্যাট নাম্বার পরে এফএমএ নাম্বার পড়ে গেছে bench with justice दूसरी application ওরা কি
Let us have the pleasure also.
Sorry,
Let us have the pleasure also.
I'll just inform you something. In the Calcutta High Court, I think this is.
Oh,
the,
acha. I understood.
What?
Understood.
What?
Understood.
What? Tell
Something
me.
against me.
Nothing. Hear me out. You always say we don't hear you. Now hear me out. I think this is the first time in the Calcutta High Court there's a division bench of the Delhi University.
This then Delhi bench. It is then Delhi bench.
I wouldn't say Delhi bench.
Delhi bench.
So will next Thursday we can have it.
Problem. This
July,
Thursday?
3rd July, Mr. Basu.
Yes, I have no problem.
July. July.
July 10th कर दें?
আমরা তো ডিসকাস করতে হবে সিঙ্গেল বেঞ্চের
Third
সেটা তো এখানে
Tenth.
বাইরে নেই
10th.
10th.
10th
When we got that, sir?
10th.
বৃহস্পতিবার
10 July at same time.
At same time. 3 p.m.
So we are not filing the report today. We will file in the report on that day.
my lord seeking Justice Mitra's leave, my lord. That matter I have mentioned the original writ petition against which Mr. Basu's client has preferred this appellate side
Well,
MAT
I can
application.
pray something subject to my lord present. Kindly assign that matter. Your lordship can in a single bench can convert it to division bench. Your lordship take up the matter in the division bench.
Writ petition can be heard together, my lord.
Nothing remains there. This totally depends on the division bench.
Yes, automatically.
Maybe the result of this appeal, it will affect the writ petition. Either it will be allowed or it will be dismissed.
No, no, the problem is, Mr. Basu, that the writ petition is before my roster bench.
Yes.
Yes.
My roster bench, I can't be sitting in appeal over my roster bench.
That is the debate that I said, my
No,
lord.
this is order is not by my lord.
No, 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 that's right. The order might not be by me.
Otherwise,
But-
I could,
but
this matter
today-
could not be taken up.
No, today
No, I'm not. No
I-
call. Whatever my lord thinks.
I can't be. No, this matter has to be assigned to some other bench.
Yes, my lord. Kindly,
Automatically, any order by the passed by this honorable division.
my lord
bench, that will-
passes
This
an
order,
order.
this
No, no,
this matter, there is no order because passed
Oh,
by my
no,
lord.
Mr.
That my writ petition can be.
Mr.
heard by-
Basu, there's a problem. I am sitting in division bench
Yes.
and the roster is municipality as far as I am
Maybe.
concerned. And that matter is listed before that roster bench.
Not passed in order, advice, my lord can release that matter.
No, I can't. I can't.
But this is a, my lord, can you consider, this is a, my lord, bench where
Yes.
Justice Kant was a party.
That's right.
And your lordship has issued the rule.
That's right.
So this, according to my humble submission, that bench should take up this rule.
No, but if I have the roster, which is of municipality, then I can't take up this matter.
My lord can
Well,
release
that
that
is
matter.
subject to correction, my lord, that is not the,
My
my
lord,
lord, normally in the review and contempt,
This matter has been listed before this bench on assignment, full stop. Though one of the members of the bench, particularly Justice so-and-so, is also seized off the roster dealing with municipal matters. One of the writ petitions from which the order has been challenged is listed before the roster bench of Justice Kant. Full stop. In view of such development, let this matter be listed before another division bench, subject to orders of the Honorable Chief Justice.
Sure.
This is only in 100. The other matter, number 100. The other matter has not come to us. We'll see it later. Let it come to us. We'll see it later.
Contempt.
This is in contempt 100. All right.
my lord is releasing the both the matters or the contempt.
First, today I'm releasing one of the matters. The second one has not yet been assigned to us. We don't have a file. Let that matter be assigned formally to us. Then we'll take a decision on that. But yes, similar fate of both the matters.
Similar fate, so you can inform the Honorable Chief Justice that the similar fate will be so as in another.
It has not come to us, Mr. Basu. We have only been informed by you.
It will be wasting time.
Oh, that's right.
Come and then release, then.
I'll ask my PA to find out if the matter has been assigned to us or not. Today, we don't have any official communication.
That's true. That I'm saying at the outset.
Website, yeah.
Your lordship cannot take up.
We don't have any.
On the basis of this, it cannot.
Yes. So both the matters.
But this is your lordship discussion. I have not standing in the way, but review and execution, my lord, that court should hear.
That's right. But same bench should hear both the matters.
So it is an execution proceeding, the contempt.
It is. All right.
So 10th, no matter.
চার রাস্তা নেই কিছু না কিছু শুনতে হবে
Both 100 and contempt. 100 along with contempt 107. Both are released. Along with CCP 107 of 2024. Both are released.
God assigned করতে হবে।
It is better than
नहीं, two तो अभी आए नहीं है। Only in one you are passing an order.
two, ये वाला. 2 is C107.
अच्छा, two.
लिस्ट में नहीं
हाँ, 1 and 2 combined order. इसमें आप डाल दो. Since the contempt is related to APO 100 of 2024, it will have a bearing and consequence. Any order passed by this bench will have bearing and consequence in APO 100 of 2024. In thereof, both the matters are released and subject to and are assigned to a different bench subject to orders of the Honorable Chief Justice. 1 and 2 combined order.
My matter, I'm seeking leave, Justice Mitra. Well, that writ petition will Because interim order is expiring, my lord.
We'll see, we'll see. Let it come.
That writ petition should appear, my lord, to
We'll see, we'll see.
in single bench, my lord.
We'll see, sir. You mentioned it.
সিঙ্গেল বেঞ্চে কি মেনশন করবে
এখানে কি মেনশন করবে?
হয়ে যাবে আর নেই আর কিছু নেই
I don't know how you have got a stay. We'll decide the
So
matter.
that is there, case is there.
We'll decide it.
Yes, my lord. The difficulty would be, my lord, the writ petition, even my lord cannot here be
সেদিন কি বলবে
already my,
for that day
because my
You are right. We'll see that.
yes, my lord, because my lord
We will see that. We will
in
see
content, my lord,
We will see that.
yes, that writ petition ultimately, my lord, has to
We will see, sir.
release, my lord, otherwise.
আগের থেকে বলছিস দাঁড়া
কারণ ওখানে তো কন্টেম্পটা অর্ডার দিয়ে গেছেন না